glasses since it's getting late. Oh, yeah. Oh, people who missed last stream get to see everything that happened. Mizuki and myself, Date, had high syncing capabilities, so she was able to sync into my brain and save me. What'd you pay for?
Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
I can't believe this.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Even after having a heart-to-heart. About Iris and Ota. What happened to them?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
That's so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
No.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher.
What?
She's also my mom's best friend.
There's more?
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Aiba's on Mizuki's shoulders. About the new Cyclops serial killings. How did that turn out?
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops
But
killer.
why did he do it?
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
Suspicious.
But we still don't know his motive.
Yeah.
Why were those three chosen as targets?
Why did he plug
And why
their
hollow
eyes?
out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't believe it.
I don't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Because I'm talking, but not talking to
Hey,
her.
Aiba. Now that you're in that form,
Oh, she can go in and get
think
coins.
you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
Is that a criminal offense?
I guess not.
I didn't know that'd be a criminal offense. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here
is
anytime you want,
Stealing from
okay?
donation boxes, I
Just
guess.
hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready
But no
for
one's
you.
claimed the money. Yes, it says this is at a shrine. Everyone knows the box belongs to the shrine, but like, no one's laid claim. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. No one wrote their name on the money. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I saved your life like 3 times.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from
Yeah.
you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
That's right.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it.
Well,
I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Of course, that's what you meant.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side.
That's like everyone
that
in
describes
Stardew
Date
Valley.
perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
I'm the tsundere, I see.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Emily's
Where?
friendly from the start.
You know,
She's amazing.
we're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Ghost ramen, let's go. I've actually had, the one time I had actual ramen from like a ramen place, I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. Maybe it was the specific kind. Like the specific broth choice and whatnot. Oh! That was the ending. They had rolled credits earlier, so I was like, is this like a post-credit thing? Like, what is this? So yeah, y'all can see I got a bad end right here. I got me and my girlfriend's Atami route right here. And now I got the Mizuki ends. Yay. Wait, so she didn't tell me? She said it's a long story, but then she didn't tell me. Thought they had his doubts. I guess it's fine. We got to hang out with Mizuki. That's what matters, right? Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing the secret ending was the my girlfriends, and then this is the one ending that's 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all 5 endings. What is this ending? What could I have done here that was different? Should we go check? Should we go see if we can get this other route? This one? What is the difference here? Somehow I have to reach this one as well. I don't know how I'm gonna reach that. This has to do with his mom, doesn't it? And it's near the end. It's probably gonna take up this whole space. This will take up this whole space, and this is like the other super long ending, which we're not interested in right now. This is the creepy place though. Fine, let's go. Let's try and get the other ending. It's bedtime for me. Tomorrow's Friday for me though. Let's go. Good to know, Safs. I'm gonna try and get the other ending. We'll see if I'm able to grab it. And then I'm also probably gonna head out here. I feel like if I don't grab it now, I'm not gonna have the motivation to do it later. So yeah, we're inside Iris's head. This should go well. It went so well the first time.
What is this place?
Best of luck. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, let's see. I interacted with the TV last time as well. But I mean, it's the only thing I can do.
CRT TV.
Spin the dial. I hit it last time. Oh, this is different. This is very different.
Stop!
That's one of the victims of the previous killings.
What is this video?
This is
It
different.
is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Mental lock 1. Saw the murder video. Okay. Strangle it? I don't want to strangle it. Gun? Torso. Mirror. Door. The music.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
Yes.
What would you call it?
Wait, what? I mean, it said strangle it. Should we just give in? Just give in to it? You could do it, Iva. Please don't turn evil, because you're doing this right now. Did I do the thing? Oh, its head fell off.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
We went unconscious?
I'm tired of this, but we have no choice but to investigate.
That was very straightforward. Alrighty. Beat it to death? I don't wanna. I don't want to!
4 minutes.
Why are you being so serious, boss? Beat what to death as well? What is this?
An old television.
I turned the dial on the first TV. The person in blue again. Jeez. Who's watching?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
But they had...
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay. Where's the oil? I don't like this music. Where's the oil drum that was added? That's a gas container. What's up with the shelf?
Only a shelf.
Push it to make it match?
That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Make it fall in line? What's this? Rolling off of it? That doesn't look heavy, but you should still dodge it.
What?
Okay.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
I have to pick up the metal ball and... I
An
see.
iron ball.
I
It
see.
looks quite heavy.
Throw it.
Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood.
Throw it.
It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Did that work?
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
This feels bad. I don't like this.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
I don't like this path. This is the way. No, Westeros. This feels bad. This feels wrong.
An
Trust the
old-fashioned
way.
TV.
Turn the dial again. There were 4 victims, weren't there? This isn't how these people died. I think. Why are there photos of them attached to their faces? It's
This
almost
was
like
the third victim of
she's
the original
imagining this?
Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online
Yeah.
or on TV.
it would be the actual
She
person.
even reproduced the circumstances of the killing.
She
Would her
did.
imagination explain that?
Maybe not. Never mind. Suspicious.
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, I got you. I mean, I'm almost done. Shoot to death?
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Oh, I've
Don't get excited. I know how you love
excited
bugs.
face is a little creepy in this environment.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
To the point where the ink
True.
starts to fade?
We cannot conclude anything.
What do you have to be doing to your book to, like, get that?
An illustrated...
She's not gonna want to rip it. Throw it.
Fly away now. It disappeared.
Maybe it wasn't that special.
That's it? TV over there we interacted with. Oh, I see. What's with that ball up there?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
Jump. Oh.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height.
You jumped like
This
a
is not
foot.
my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
You didn't do that well, Iba. Honestly, you could have done better. I have to do something with that to get it over there. I don't know how though. There's a thing in the mirror. I have
A
to shoot the
full
mirror.
body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Nope.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to?
Just punch it, and I'm not a
I've seen
pervert.
this.
You see?
What was the point of that?
I don't know. I don't know, Iba. I'm just trying my best. I can't interact with a bunch of these things.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug it. Seems like a bad idea. Investigate.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is
The
inside.
label's actually just been ripped
It's
off.
probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch even in Somnium. Some things should not be done.
Well,
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I've wasted a minute,
An
huh?
operating table.
What if I sleep there? Oh, I don't like this.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Wasted
an
time.
operating-
It's fine. We have. I think I performed surgery before, but I don't want to click on that. Okay, I have to use the gun somehow, but I don't have the ability to get up there. And I can't move the barrel drum to be there either. So maybe we don't jump, maybe we do something else? What is the gas container for? What does this do?
A common gas canister.
One of these. I have to do one of these. I just don't know which one I want to do. Kick it. Kick it. Just kick it. Ow. Ow. Sorry.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
Oh, don't kick it again.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Alright, we're gonna retry and we're gonna go back. To lock 3. There are a lot of things I like wasted time on, so TV was correct.
An old
Turn the dial. Witness murder. I love witnessing murder. It's so fun.
3
Witness
minutes,
murder.
Date.
Alright, so jumping didn't work. It says I interacted with the locker
Just a
before.
lock.
Let's go open the valve here.
a common
Oh,
it's rusted shut.
well darn.
I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean it's meant to be closed? I don't understand. Okay.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
And oh no. Investigate. Jumping didn't work.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Right here is the
Why would
vice.
this be here?
What's this
What's
about?
this? the trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
I need to somehow get that ball to go over here. I don't know how to do that, though. I don't know how to make that happen. Medicine bottle doesn't do anything. Reference book, we tried that.
An opera.
Just perform surgery, I guess. Just perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate
I have
on?
performed surgery before, so she's gonna pretend, and then nothing happens. I love it
You
when
have less
nothing
than
happens.
2 minutes, Date.
All right,
Hurry.
it's fine. It's fine. What about doors? Doors.
A double door.
Tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Alrighty. What about opening
double-
it? Listen. We might as well try. Nope.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry.
Cool. Door doesn't do anything. I need to get up there. I need to get there. I don't know how to get there. I can't interact with this. I have the book, I guess, but I'm missing something. Find locker.
Just a lock.
Just open it.
Iba?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's all right.
Yes.
More
Oh my gosh.
importantly,
It worked. Chain reaction. Yes. Okay. It's gonna. The gun will shoot now. It's one of those lever and pulley systems. This is excessive. But okay. Sure. Why is the room full of water? This is so excessive. And then the gun will shoot. Okay, sure. There we go. We did it. What a what a contraption. The last victim? Wait, she had Sosajima's face when we were here last time. Oh. Oh, that's me. When will my reflection show the serial killer inside? I mean, we had a feeling, right? We had a feeling. So that happens.
What happened in that Somnium?
Y'all need to tell me what happened 6 years ago.
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt
Don't-
the victims
don't
of
gloss
the
over
original
it.
Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Me. You gonna explain? So about those
Didn't I
original
tell you?
killings.
The entire case is a state secret.
You said
No matter
what?
how many times you
What?
ask, I won't
But,
tell you
Boss,
anything.
I literally just saw in the vision that I was the killer and you still don't want to tell me anything?
Help me understand this.
Why was it me?
What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the
Boss
original
needs to arrest you
Cyclops
right now.
serial
Apparently
killings,
not.
right?
Apparently it's a state
Yeah.
secret,
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
which
Right.
was me.
Did you see him? He was...
Me.
I saw your face.
Why are you saying that like
The
you're
original
surprised?
Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's
Wait,
impossible.
boss doesn't
That's
even
it.
know?
You cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
But why? Why do I have no memories?
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
That's rude,
You're missing
cutie.
your left eye, so you steal them from others.
You think Ivo would keep track of that if I was running around killing people now, though? I
I'm
don't think
kidding.
my AI is
You
in
can't
on...
be the Cyclops killer.
Why not?
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated
Definitely the
Iris
killer.
before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
You made me the killer. That doesn't make sense. What about the original killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
This is a video game. There are no coincidences. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in her Somnium? I don't know, she'll
You
say.
can't dream of something you know nothing about.
She probably saw
That
it in
means
the news.
Iris must know about the killings.
That's all. That's all.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
That would make sense. I had like a weird vision that I knew her in the past. About the original killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning.
What'd the boss say? I'm gonna get
The
candy.
original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified.
It's taken over by the government and classified. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah.
That was the last we heard anything about it.
I got Mentos.
Of course,
It
they
might be a
paid
killer,
lip
but at least
service to
I'll
the
have
idea
good
that the
breath.
investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Oh? Wait. I wonder why it was dropped. Maybe it was dropped because they wanted to use the serial killer, me, in their experiments involving jumping into people's brains.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Why do you appear there?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When
Yeah, they
using the
wiped my
sync
mind.
machine
And
for
no,
an
I will not down
investigation,
it with a
we
Diet
don't
Coke, Mac.
always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark
see the
secrets
trickery.
and repressed memories.
The dark magic
That
trickery
is
you're
why
attempting.
we see them so often in Somnia. And why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this
I
is
didn't drink
not
soda,
a
so-
guarantee.
Mhm.
We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Say more.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
Now, I've checked out. I've checked
This,
out.
of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C.
He's saying you could have experienced 3 separate incidents, but then the dream pieces together those 3 incidents into this thing that didn't happen.
Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier,
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Maths! But think of the belches. I could sell world records.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right?
In other words, just in case you didn't get it the first time.
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Am I talking about myself?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
About the original and new instance.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why are they taking left
Why
eyes?
is that?
I feel like it's a
The
message
culprit
to me.
is not the same. I am
How do you know?
absolutely certain the original
How do you know?
Cyclops killer could not
do you know?
have committed these crimes.
How do you know?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Suspicious. Summarize. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Peter. Isn't that nice? If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Peter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
If you take your science advice from a guy who dresses like a wizard and assures you that these murders are not connected to each other, you deserve whatever happens to you. Yeah, I'll just trust that dude.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
But not you as a person.
They will not remember it.
How does that work?
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
Why do you know
You
their
don't?
specific faces?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I'm sinking consistently.
I've
Oh,
never
snap.
been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Maybe they pieced together a
can't
new
dream
life
of
for me
something you
from
know
memories
nothing
of the
about.
serial killer. Maybe it's still the
Date,
serial
could
killer's
you take Iris
brain,
home?
but they pieced together the memories differently.
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
But then I don't have any memories, so.
Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
But the law would demand that we arrested her if her dreamscape revealed she was the killer. Some strong laws right there.
You cannot decline, Date.
Always trust in justice. It could be in Pewter's body. I could be in the body of the mad scientist, who definitely did not do the killing.
Date, could we make a stop first?
No,
sure. Where?
darn it.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You
You know
about
Marble?
that place?
You know Mama?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why?
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
He went back in time to figure out what was going on. The myth of the Chancellor of Germain in the late 1800s, where they be telling you to sink the Bismarck. I don't think I understand the joke. Tortured puns are best puns. Sink the Bismarck. Oh, sink the
It might take a while.
What do you think?
I see.
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Then Mama would know Iris. Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. She's sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. You should be curious! Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Suspicious. Is she telling Oda? Is Oda gonna show up and stab me? Is Oda gonna show up and knock me over the head with a walk and stab me as soon as I walk out of Marble at 9:41 p.m.? When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Ah! To my surprise, I saw Oda.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Like you didn't know he'd be here. What a bunch of nonsense. There's a poster. A TV. Painting of Saint Sebastian. We called Ota here?
No, I didn't tell him to come.
Yeah, right.
He just showed up on his own.
How would he do that, Iris? How would he do that, Iris? Iris is standing. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago.
Suspicious.
She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Oh, but no one told him to come here. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so...
Uh-huh.
I got here just before you did.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Oh, I didn't tell
I
him
was
to come
really
here.
worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What's the thing?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
I
That you'd stay quiet no matter what.
I don't
What
like
were you
Ota.
talking about?
Apparently Ota's in the sequel.
Well,
So I saw that on accident.
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing.
So no
I
murder.
swear I'll do it.
No murder for Ota, unfortunately.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Is he gonna hit me over the head with a walk? My dude, no. Again? Can we kill Ota? I know that Date doesn't have any recollection of what Ota's done to him before. But come on. And then Aiba couldn't record anything. Did he just... Yes! For the second time. Okay, to be fair.
Where am I?
The first time he did it was in a different timeline. But this is the second time that he's knocked me out. The first time he hit me over the head with a walk. So he didn't actually just disable my eyeball demon. But now he electrocuted me. So Aiba has no idea what happened, huh? Aiba's disabled, isn't she? My head and my memory was foggy. I feel the sudden pain in my neck. Kill him. Unbelievable. Shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back. Maybe you did deserve a good tasering, Date. Took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
His Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Including his little smirk. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but
He's
yeah.
24.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
You think? Oh, now Iris is gonna be...
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
She turned herself on and off again. Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
I guess Mama is quite the looker. She would stun anyone with her beauty if you saw her just from waking up on the floor of a bar. You're right, B-Mac.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
Isn't that
In the
when,
morning, of course.
Isn't that when Iris was murdered? Or almost murdered?
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
This is what
Just now,
happens
the
when we
killer-
let Ota take charge of things.
Just watch the video.
Iris was
I
napped
sent the address
again.
to Iba.
Oh my gosh. Old days? Yeah, we used to hang out with Mama at the bar before. This happened again!
Iris!
Are we surprised? I mean, deserved, honestly. Deserved. But this time they didn't go to Ota's mom's place. So Ota's mom's knife will not be there.
The criminal is streaming this
Wondered
live.
why she had her eye back.
Iba, the source.
Okay, hold on.
Identified.
So, we played to the end of the game through this route. And this is when we got hit over the head. But this is where we are now. We got tased here. So here we got hit with a walk, with a pan. And then here we got tased. And then we're back at, what the heck is this? Anyway. So what happens either way? So in this one, Ota got stabbed. And in his memory, he got stabbed by the same knife that belongs to his mother. We never figured out what that meant. I'm sure if we go this way, we'll figure out what it means. What happened with his mom. But, we retired to the beach with him. We finished the game days ago, Lily, and we actually retired to the beach with Busty McGator. with the breasts that sit behind receptionist desks. No, you're right. The correct path versus the stabbed path. Nappy gets murdered this time.
Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. There's no other police officer, like, on duty? There must be police officers closer to the warehouse.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
That's really far.
Please let me make it in time.
She's dead. I hope Iris dies. I'm not sorry.
That sick
The
bastard.
polar bear again. Is that you, Sosejima? Is that you, Dad? We never did figure that out. Apparently Sosejima, before he kills me, or tries to kill me, he says, "How poetic, a father killing his son," and then he tries to shoot me, but then I shoot him. Sosejima, Dad, is that you? What you doing? She's breathing right now, but shoot that gaslighting little punk path. I'm the only cop in town.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Silly nonsense.
Ota?
I don't know. Because she thinks that I like to look at a
Stay
beautiful
away
woman.
from Tessa!
And she's not wrong.
Ah!
This time the bear won't have a knife though. So kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yes!
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Oh, heck yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
No!
That's what she gets for lying to me. Twice. 2 timelines, Iris. 2 timelines. You trusted some 24-year-old punk. That's what you get. So when Ota's mom wasn't there, Iris dies. But when Ota's mom was there, we just have a stabbing. Ota just gets stabbed. There was the polar bear. The polar bear came back, Thoth. What was that face though? No. I mean, it's sad. That's a civilian. She died. That's unfortunate. I'll try my best to solve her murder. But it's also not my fault. I did not put her in this situation. You know who did put her in this situation? Ota. It should have been Ota. Honestly, like, Iris did some mind jutsu. Huh? Iris did some mind jutsu on Ota's mom in the previous timeline, so... What is this? Oh, we can see who the polar bear was. Is it my dad? Is it So Sejima? Where is Ota? Is it Ota?
Ota.
Yes. They're both dead. Yay! Darn it! They're both dead. Wait, why am I on the side of the camera? What did I do?
There you are. Finally.
Don't ruin this
I was
blessed
looking all
moment.
over for you.
I'm just sitting because it's the last place I talked to Iris. Okay, gotcha. That I was being interrogated. It's like, no, I just
It's
went to the
rare
cuisine.
to see you down like this.
This is awesome.
But it's understandable.
This is the best
You blame
ending.
yourself for this, don't you?
How is Ota
Beating
in the
yourself
next
up
game?
about taking Iris to Marble.
Maybe I was.
And
maybe I
about
read
letting
his
Ota
IMDb
get the
wrong.
upper hand on you. Am I right?
It would have
Shall
been
I
better
tell
if
you
Ota
what
lives.
Investigation HQ thinks?
Because we could have asked him
Ota
about things.
Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
And he got to blame him for getting her killed.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
How did he change out of the polar bear costume, unflip the switch, and then change back into the polar bear costume to flip the switch again? Doesn't make sense.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Oh. We have to put on our big brains. What was the incentive?
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
She didn't
Mizuki
leave the
is Ota's
company
close friend.
when Renju died.
Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
I refuse to give it any more than that. I'm satisfied with this turn of events. This is the best end. I'm done because I didn't get to hear him scream. He had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
They were divorced.
That's a stretch.
They were separated.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
It's silly. What about the polar bear costume? How'd he switch in and out of it so
The
fast?
culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
And his behavior. Why would he stop it and then run off? Change into
Ota
polar
showed
bear.
himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
He probably didn't
Ota
even
and
know
the
about
polar
this
bear on
dream.
the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Yeah, if that was his intention.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first.
Except for the purpose that
After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
Why? He didn't have to kill her, though.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
No.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
His mom was still there?
Are you sure?
I am.
Told the boss what Iba found. Oh. So Marble, the bar, was further away from the warehouse than Ota's mom's restaurant. That's why I was able to get there right after he had been stabbed and save his life. And save Iris as well. But because I was so far away at Marble, it took me 20 minutes to get there and it was all already done. How could you tell he was stabbed in the midsection when he was cut in half through the midsection? I guess he had another stab wound?
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Before cutting himself in half.
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
What?
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
We'd see blood all over. My mistake was taking her to Marble. That's what the game wanted me to do.
Well, I wasn't being serious.
Why? She wanted to go there for what reason? Just to get us, like, to a secluded place?
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
No, you don't have to do that in front of me.
Yes, really.
Anyway,
Weird.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself.
Why would you... you played devil's advocate for HQ in front of me, who's not from HQ?
Here's what I think happened.
Stay away
He's a
from
murdery
Tessa!
gaslighter.
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing
Yes, really.
polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine, and then...
Cut him in half. Killed him.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
Why
So
did they
let's
not want
focus
his
on the
eye?
3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
Me.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
There's a theory of investigation.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Okay, now we investigate. I see. Important thing is that Ota's dead, and I believe the murderer killing him makes up for the people who shouldn't be dead. Call it a dry, and everyone head to Mama's for drinks. Just call it quits there. In the other ending I got, we deduced that So Sejima was the killer. After So Sejima died, because he tried to kill me and Mizuki, and I protected us, there were no more killings. So... I don't think it's Moma. When I went to Moma for help against So Sejima, Moma was like, anything for Iris. Almost like he was a fan or he knew her, so I don't think it's Moma. Mayumi?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
He told me. Oh, I don't know in
Hitomi and
this...
Renju are definitely linked.
I don't know in this timeline that Mayumi, Ota's mom, has Alzheimer's.
They were high school classmates.
I found that out after Ota was hospitalized.
And she did say that she met
Dementia,
Shoko
yeah,
twice.
dementia. She doesn't know. They're divorced. Yeah, dementia is the one.
But I can't imagine
Not
she would kill
Alzheimer's.
Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
What? No.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
No.
Shoko and Renju were her parents.
No.
And she was close friends with Iris.
Mizuki
She was
didn't do
good
it.
friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Are we gonna be led to So Sejima again?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
He does know Iris. So there it is.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju
I'm
and
the
Shoko,
link.
and I'm connected to Iris.
Maybe the person killing them is doing so to attack me. They are trying to find people
But I
links
had
to
an
me.
alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing. But I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
The old Cyclops killer, though, you know, maybe the old one.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Aiba is the Cyclops killer. Oh, whoa, okay. But this time we don't have Mizuki with us. She's not even gonna remember her son's dead. And then her son did just die. Place was silent. It was quiet. I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside, thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. I was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. About Ota. Hello? Did you want to talk about it? Cool. Sorry to interrupt.
This is your fault.
What? Nah.
I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris.
Because I didn't take care of Iris and Ota stun gunned me, Ota died. That means it's Ota's fault, is it not?
My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the
Does she
investigation
not have
report.
dementia in this timeline?
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I thought I did the Mizuki line first. He did, and I have to tell you, I could not be happier that your son is dead. You deserve this pain for raising that little garbage pile. He did kind of suck. We're gonna check on Mizuki. Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. About Ota. No, about Iris. About Ota? No one wants to talk to me about the warehouse.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh, because it was
3
streamed.
days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
They were kind of not great people, so like, it's good that you honestly make better
It is
friends.
completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side
Aiba,
forever.
contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. It's okay, Mizuki. It's okay. Just stay here where it's safe, please. What the heck is Sagan? What is a Sagan? Iris's house. Right. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. She's like the only likable character, yeah. After that, I couldn't say a word. Heavy silence weighed on both of us. about Iris?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together, whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried. And one day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
You know, I didn't like Iris, but I don't think she deserved to die. Ota maybe, but not her. Yeah, Iris was being really scummy though. Like, she was texting Ota in the middle of an interrogation. She texted Ota where she was going so that he could be there, so that he could incapacitate me. She's like, I didn't tell him to be here. We know that she was driving Renju's car and a little bit after she met with him and rejected his offer to work at the maid cafe to like host a party. Like, she's just a big fat liar. And the fact that she withheld information from me is the reason she's dead now. I'm not saying I like that she's dead. I am saying I didn't like her. I feel bad that she's dead. But I don't feel bad that I now no longer have to interact with her.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school.
Who's gonna throw the baby out with the bathwater?
I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up...
Yeah, we'll play her route. The thing is, because it's every single other route is on the left side, right? So right now I finished the route from the left side that goes down. And then I also am now doing a route that goes like upwards from the left side. And then there's another route that goes downwards from the left side. So Iris's side on the right side is completely, I'm guessing, like new. Just new things on that side.
I don't know what to say.
So it might take us to a completely different place. That's why I want to complete, I think, all of the stuff on the left side first. Any information you can have?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
The dude in the prison who said, I know who the killer is. And then we just kind of ignored him because we were busy.
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence,
Number 84
I saw Shoko.
Or something.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Mm-hmm. Gonna hug a crying mom. It was in the photo.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Date, please, you to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Cool. Yeah, it's sad.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Yeah, Sejima.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2.
And they know Iris.
3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Huh?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? How
Have
though?
you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Iba's about Sosejima and the Kabasaki district. How does that make Ota linked? Basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land to Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop, so then he bought back the land for 1 billion, almost like he knew beforehand the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He'd end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. So...
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
Gosh, are we gonna do math and variables?
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Okay. Keep going.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up
I
with
was
it.
told there'd be no math. Same BMAC.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki.
What's this footage from?
I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Or sliced by an ice machine into pieces, eh?
But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
I'll build casinos! And everyone
After that,
cheered.
So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
So what does it have to do with Ota?
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Well, what about Ota?
What were we talking about again?
Mama!
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Come on.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki
You're not
district?
gonna say they tried to buy it. It's not what you're about to tell me with your face.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge.
Bro, Ota doesn't care.
Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more.
Ota would not care.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay, bye. I love how I waited so long for that
Thank
information.
you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
It won't.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
The story was helpful. Everything else about
Well, I'm
Ota,
glad I
not
can
so
help,
much.
even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Mama is the best character, yeah. Mizuki and Mama are pretty great. Even though Mizuki hates me sometimes, you know. We can put up with that. We can put up with the child hating me. At least she cares about me. Unlike Boss, who won't tell me what happened 6 years ago. And unlike Peter, who assures me that nothing happened. Oh, look, there's blood on it now. I stepped into the cold storage. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was so cold. She also just lost her family. Yeah. She lost her family in the previous timeline. And she lost some bad friends, so like... Center of her body was burning hot. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Is that Ota's blood? He's doing his duties. I can't joke around? Darn. Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't
The
find
snacks
nothing.
aren't here anymore. So Ota's mom didn't follow them. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
We can't Somnium this place because we don't have Ota anymore.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
You don't have to show this part.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and...
Yeah, I remember that.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
That means he didn't find nothing. That means he found something.
Oki or a fishery. However, I found the password.
Enemy could have used it, yeah. Iris and Ota were sliced in two. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
How many more times do you think they're going to show this?
The video was not a
I think at
recording.
least 4.
It was a live stream.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3.
Iris and Ota's blood.
Iris also had her...
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Forklifts. I don't see anything special. There's a cardboard box. There's nothing on it. Box. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Yeah, it's not in use. But that's it. Nice cutting machine. A forklift. The tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice. Hook is hanging. That's it. Police officer. Workbench?
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I
Yeah,
can
it would be
conclude that
difficult.
the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping out the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the
But
ice-cutting
why?
machine.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Dude, I don't know. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. Right here, Iris and Ota were... That's it. There's nothing else. What do you want me to look at? My oil drum, unlikely to be a clue.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by
Yeah.
Renju's father.
Created the company.
Another connection to...
No, currently
He doesn't own
The
it.
company has been managed by
Managed by
Renju
the
holds no
office,
say
yeah.
short.
We saw
Renju
this
did
before.
not inherit the company.
It was given
But
to
it
other
can't be
people.
a
It certainly is
Okay, that was the last thing. No,
Date,
yeah.
we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Where are you? Me, Niles. I got food and Niles is jealous. My mom made pasta. We're winning. We're unfortunately losing people. Everyone's dropping like flies in the game, but at least we're eating. Wait, what am I supposed to? Okay, I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know that and left the warehouse. Need to eat. Oh geez. This is when I saw Sosejima, I think. Like walking away with a limp. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? That's a good question. He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Yeah?
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yes, thank you. Tell me.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date.
Mr. Date?
I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Why is it so important to you?
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Are you changing your mind?
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
That's because you were the original Cyclops
Let me
killer.
explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
You!
Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
I'm the murderous psychopath. Nice. That's why I knew Rohan. That's why I
They
had
each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
But I thought the eyeball was removed before death. Okay, keep going. Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is
That's so
colloquially
sad.
referred to as the love hormone.
That's really, really sad.
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm gonna be right back. Which is probably
I'm
my
sure
dosage.
you know what this
I get a dosage
implies,
of
but-
oxytocin. And every time I'm like, let me see if I can shoot him through the door. She's like, you're acting crazy. You need more oxytocin. Hold on, let me be right back. We're back. I can read it.
He was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Oh.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was
It was
it?
a killing.
Murder.
Was it murder? It was
Dopamine is a
murder.
hormone
Huh?
linked to the reward
What do you know?
system of the brain.
Murder, huh?
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
But
He
now
was
he gets
12
pleasure from
when he took his
porn
first life.
Let's
That
go.
enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Say more. How was it classified?
That,
Is it good than me?
I don't know.
The details of the
How do you know all
original
of this, but you
Cyclops
don't know who it
serial
is?
killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his
Why?
finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Gouged it out.
The reason why was
Gouged
simple.
it out.
He was fascinated by women's eyes.
Eh?
Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them,
Eyes?
to
Okay.
make them his own.
No. I can't tell if this is a woman's or a man's eye. Is there a difference? There's not a difference. It's just an eyeball. I couldn't tell the difference between a human eye and a monkey eye. What do you mean?
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's
Not that
eye.
I know, yeah. I guess it was like a
From then on,
personal
he
fetish
acquired
thing.
a grotesque obsession with the
Where it's
eyes
like,
of dead
oh,
women.
I know the difference
He
between
was
them.
very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
Until he met
However,
the murderous psychopath.
he soon met his ideal partner,
Mm-hmm.
the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
The murderer killed
Thus,
someone when he
a
was
mutually
12.
beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Wait, what? So he's saying when the Cyclops serial killing started is when I joined Abyss. Is that what he's saying? Not 6 years ago, but even before that, I had joined Abyss. Summarize. Tell it to me
The
like
original
I'm 5.
Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
It's the dude who contacted me. Wait, if I'm not the dude, if I'm not the dude, why am I in all of the Somniums as the dude who did it?
Yes.
Why
What's
do I
his
need
name?
dosages?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
He's prisoner
He's
number
simply
84,
called
89.
number 89.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Mm-hmm.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
What if he looks
because
exactly like me?
one is dead, and the other is
What
behind
if he's
bars.
my twin
Neither of them had the opportunity.
brother? So Sejima is our dad. It's just that's silly. That wouldn't be the case, right? 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 Surely not. That would be silly. So Sejima revealed in the other timeline that he was my dad. So if I'm related to the Cyclops killer, the original Cyclops killer, that means I'm the brother of the original Cyclops killer, which means So Sejima is both of our dads. You think brain swapping has still happened? I don't know. I didn't see her anywhere. Looking for the boss.
Where did she go?
No!
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
Is our boss
True.
in danger? Sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to
boss's
talk
seat.
about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Did you find his photo? What's his name? Tell me more! What's 89's real name?
Unknown.
Ah.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Okay. Well, who is he?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
I don't think assassin is the appropriate.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
I'm trying to sauce it up with my noodles. So what's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Can't we access,
After
like,
all,
prisoner
Fuchu
visit
Prison houses
logs?
2,000 inmates.
They, like, write down who visited who.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
Oh, I got sauce on my hand.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
That
I get
must mean
anywhere
that he
else?
knew her somehow.
I think so.
It is possible.
There's an ad. Okay. And number 89 and the new Cyclops.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
He's my dad. He's related to me somehow.
One was the former chairman of
Has
the
to be,
Kumakuras,
has to be.
Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive.
What if Rohan's
number
not
89.
dead? What if Rohan's
But
alive?
number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
I don't know why we didn't follow up on that
his
originally.
involvement is possible.
We just kind of like ignored it. Like send someone over to talk to him, you know? Okay, let me see. Let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I need to know if he's telling the truth or he's full of it. He's our last remaining
All
lieutenant.
right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Are we gonna
If we plan
Somnium
on
him?
syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
I don't think that's a good idea, Iva.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
But off we go. I don't want to sync with him. After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. Oh, I'm getting sauce on my headphones. No! He took a considerable amount of time to arrive, but for some reason, boss never showed up. Is boss dead? Is this the boss dies route? Oh, come on. Is boss the killer? Did boss do the killing? Oh my god. I don't know, dude. We're just along for the ride right now. That's the dude from game number 2. I think. I like saw some character shots. He looks like the dude from the second game. He looks a little like he's too old, but he looks kind of like the dude from the second game. A little bit. Do I know him? Why am
Sorry
I...
to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You're the original Cyclops killer. That's the dude
That's
from Fire
right.
Emblem.
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
Okay, like I know he's an assassin, and you know, a murderer, but like he's kind of charming. Just a little bit. Remember that like trend where there was this guy's mugshot that was shown and a bunch of women were like thirsting after him on TikTok? I'm not trying to fix him, okay? He's gonna stay in jail where he belongs. But also, he's a little charming. Just something about him. I don't know. Maybe it's his
one of the two
unhinged
Cyclops
desire
killers.
to kill. Why did no one like tell anyone we found the Cyclops killer already? Oh. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa.
Eh?
Population 17 million.
Burkina Faso is a fake
I don't have time for your
place
jokes.
in Africa. You have a theory? What's your theory? Let's see how this plays out. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I do.
How?
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
She came to talk
Then
to
why
him.
did she come?
She came to tell
To
him
meet
things.
me.
Yeah.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
She didn't say anything?
A long time ago. I don't
Oh.
remember exactly when.
Oh.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
I was about to be like, oh, hold on. Well, he can't get pleasure from that, though. He can only get pleasure from... That doesn't mean he can't do it, though, you know? I'm telling you, there's something about him that's a little charming, and he deserves to be in prison for the rest of his life. But I will not deny.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
That's my body? I don't know. Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ
That's my
and said,
real body.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
They swapped our brains?
That's right.
Is that what you're trying
Who?
to say?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
No.
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right.
That was
But
too
to
easy.
explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with
Has a
you?
defect, but the
I've got
body doesn't
nothing
have a
but time.
defect? This is
Then
getting...
let's get started.
Hold on.
The story of a lonely assassin.
Hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the story of a lonely and very charming assassin. Okay, but hear me out. His voice actor is doing the most right now. His voice actor is kind of awesome as well. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go. Welcome back, Poco. We're talking to like a very charming serial killer.
Once upon a time,
Just
there
in
was
time.
a detective
Just in
full
time
of
to hear
righteous justice.
this story. I'm not thirsty. I'm good. I'm damn fine if you ask me. Just like someone else in this room.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
F
stopping.
had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Oh, that's the same harbor
Someone
place.
wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch my
Okay,
headphones.
I get it.
Wait, so he was a police officer? A police officer? He was a detective. Okay, I see. He's got that police officer, like... He's got that I'm a detective in a fictional universe kind of vibe, you know?
I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's
F?
fine. I got nothing else on me.
You're
I'll
F.
go quietly.
I'm the cool guy. I don't think
You
I'm that
know,
cool though.
I have a history with hospitals.
What's your
I had
history?
to go into a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good.
Is that Date's voice?
Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Is he gonna say I did it? But he still has these memories, which means that... Right?
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
So he killed women?
He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Deserved.
Turns out, X had connections.
Oh,
Someone wasn't happy that he died.
Or
Rohan Kumakura,
Kumakuras.
chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
And then he said, kill women for me. That's what happened?
I've done some research.
These are the same dudes. Y'all were around back then as well.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth.
Guess I was wrong.
Somehow there hasn't been a single
I don't
criminal
even know
investigation.
like what deductions to make.
They're all
so
treated as
I'm
suicides,
also gonna wait till
accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed.
Just gonna let it play out.
How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
I guess I'll just kill you? Like what it...
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
Just kill him.
He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
You've killed so many people already, and that's a Yakuza who's threatening your life.
Thus, F's self-employment came to an end.
This is the room from Iris's dream. Is this Iris's dad? That's why he told me he went to see him. 'Cause this is Iris's dad.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras.
That's my...
Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
I didn't laugh, it's not funny. So serious. So serious, you know, it's like, oh my gosh. Wow.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization.
Box to a barrel.
An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another.
Just in the middle
It
of the
didn't take
street.
long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake.
He fell in
He
love.
missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
It's home.
in his darkening vision,
It is
he
Iris'
saw
dad.
a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
What is this? What? And then she fell in love, and they had a
That
child.
was the first encounter between Falco and the woman.
The woman.
She was a teacher at some school.
It doesn't
It was like
matter.
she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would
It's
forget
such like
everything
a
about
like a
his line of
shoujo
work.
storyline.
She was his only contact with the ordinary,
The
mundane
assassin
world.
is about
They
to
met in
die, and
secret
then
a
he
few
like
more times,
randomly kisses
And Falco felt his heart
a
grow
random
warmer.
woman.
Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started
You
to
know
become
Iris is
himself
dead, right?
again.
That's
His
unfortunate
former
for your
self.
daughter.
He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
He was the guy in the tutorial that I saw.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
Kill 4 women.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
Oh, it's not
It was
Iris'
the
dad.
teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. So, him and Iris's dad like met a few times, but that's not Iris's dad. Okay.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
So he killed.
He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought.
So he killed
He
women?
was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Old friend. Who's the what? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why'd you stop?
Why did you stop?
Am I the old friends? Look at him smiling at me. Look at you. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
I was the detective. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
We still haven't talked about the 4 women. Why was he arrested as the Cyclops killer? Nothing in his story. Nothing in his story said anything about killing 4 women and having the dude pluck out the eyeballs. Oh, he's a criminal. I know, okay? I can notice when he smiles at me.
Hey, answer
I'm
me.
interrogating him. I need to pay attention to his facial expressions.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've
He's
cleared,
not even the killer, is he?
I'll tell you everything.
I'm the killer. I'm the killer. I'm the killer. He was arrested in place of me so that they could do experiments on me.
Date.
I don't know.
It is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
He said that like he grew up not really knowing what it felt like to like love, but he never mentioned it was a brain thing, right? So it could still be that I'm the one with the brain problem.
Computer.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Where is the boss? I mean, we know I'm not doing the killings right now. And we also know that So said him as my dad.
Number 89 with the usual dosage.
I don't know what that has to do with
He will
anything,
not be
but...
waking up anytime soon. Are you ready?
I guess a
Agent Dante?
congressman having a detective
Yeah.
son makes
The time
sense.
limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
I'm not ready. I'm in my bad boy era. He's not even guilty, is he? I mean, he's an assassin. He killed people. That's bad. That's bad. Ooh, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? That's not an innuendo. It's just a song. Where? Oh. This is the tutorial! This is the tutorial area.
Sup?
Hi, Iba. It's nice to see you again.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
I feel like we're entering tutorial shenanigans again.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
It's been a while since we've had a silly sink.
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
That's an iris.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
He was vibing. This is the tutorial area. Tutorial fight, tutorial fight. What the what? Huh?
What?
What the heck is that? Jelly?
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Green goo everywhere. Phone is mental lock 1. I'm mental lock 2. Window is mental lock 3. Door is mental lock 4. Is there a 5th one? No. Hey. What? Oh.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Interact with green items. Sinking in the curtain. Number 89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Number 89 is hiding in the past. Okay. The music. Okay. Get yourself a guy with some good head tunes. These are some premium head tunes, I'm just saying. Okay, let's look at our... I still don't know 3 people, apparently. 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Look at all the things I'm missing. I'm not gonna marry him. I'm just gonna admire him from a distance. Oh, cool. This is Ota's, I changed my mind. I never got that image. Pewter! Mizuki's heart. Their favorite pipe. Cute. Very cute. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're so far. Okay. Alright. Prevent interference from, meh?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does that smell
What does
like?
a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A winter...
Pick it up. It's stuck.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh. Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Yes. Awesome.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Yes. Pick it up and hang up.
What the? I fainted.
Oh, it didn't like that. I'm forced to interact with the phone. I can't not interact
Stop
with
ringing.
it. Leave a message. Leave a message. No.
It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Ah, because to him, he ignores the outside world when he's with Hitomi and Iris. Prevent interference through the phone. Ignore the phone.
I guess it worked?
No one can interfere on the life he's found for himself. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet.
A switch. But there are thorns around it. An astute observation. I will do that.
Aren't they, like, prickly?
Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch. But
flip it.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
That's a light? Why is that a light? Can I interact with this over the counter? No.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Lick it.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
I don't know what else to do.
Hmm? This is...
wine?
Wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Well, that was a waste of time.
There is some kind...
Jump in.
Jump in, you say?
Yes.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
I'm not gonna fall in, am I? Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Her face.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Her face is so upset. She's like, really? Nothing happens.
There is some...
Stick your hand in. Oh.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
But I couldn't jump in.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
It's a cork. Oh. Now it's gone. But of course, the answer was to stick my hand in.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
It's ringing
You have
again.
3 minutes,
What should I
Dante.
do?
120? That's 2 minutes. That's how I get people to stop calling me too.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer.
You get a lot of
Have some
weird phone
backbone.
calls if you think that's the phone call. That's what I was supposed to do. But I only have 1 minute left.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
40 seconds. That's my bad.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
I guess
Or
it turned
any kind
on
of power
from
supply.
the other thing.
Really?
Ah.
Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
It's okay.
A floor.
Grab it.
Are you sure?
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
Nothing happened.
Dante!
I
30
know. I'm
seconds.
gonna have to
It's a
restart,
pot.
but we'll see.
Steam is rising
We'll see
from
what
it.
else I'm supposed to
It
do
appears
first.
to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Heat it up?
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
Definitely not.
Do not.
Oh, I was hoping that was a drink it. Wear it. We'll have 1 second left, but at least we find out
told you
if
to
it
wear
works.
Wear it? All right, here I go.
Yeah! You're so cool, Iva.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Now I have a pot on my head.
Out of time.
I know. Jeez, don't yell at me. Lock 1. Yes. Not fun anymore, you know? No one says we get to have fun.
A switch.
Just flip it.
This switch.
That was then.
But there are.
Alrighty, we go to the liquid.
There is some kind.
I lied. I don't want to go to the liquid. It's all bad timies.
A book.
I'm gonna tear it, because that's what Iris did to it.
Are you sure this will help us uncover
Nope.
number 89's secrets?
I have a pot head.
Might. We're getting closer.
I will retrieve pot later. This is
It's
good.
ringing again.
Ignore. At least it didn't take 120 seconds now. I didn't need to do anything with the wine. That's cool.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm gonna wear the pot. I'm gonna wear the pot.
It's a pot.
Put it on.
A floor.
Grab it. Nothing happens, but we advanced a little. That's what matters, right?
There.
Stick hand in. We found a cork. Cork comes out. Oh, the timing.
3 minutes, Date.
The timing.
A pick.
Ooh, I don't wanna. Can I look at the curtains? I can't look at the curtains right now. Oh, oh, okay. Ceiling fan.
It's a sea.
Oh wait, I didn't look at what she said. Headbutt it! I was wearing a pot. What did they say? They said it's a ceiling fan. Is that like a giant desk fan? A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room. All right.
Ow!
No good, huh?
What about the pot on your head? Should have helped a little bit.
A picture.
Fill out. What does that mean?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go
Huh?
that far.
Aiba!
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Oil?
Body fluids?
Hey.
I do not feel comfortable with that. What is that?
B505. What is that? Who is that?
Deny.
Date, what are we going to do?
Who are you? Okay.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will
Body
be
fluids
easy.
is worse. Out the window.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Close the curtain. Who is that? Whose face is that? Oh, is that the dude? Is that Rohan? He's always watching. Oh, he felt like Rohan was like oppressively watching his life. Poor guy.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. All right.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
That was a lot of time, though.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Prevent the invasion? Prevent the invasion? What the what? Book.
A book.
Tear it.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
Don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Yes. I got a little closer to the truth, though. Maybe I should rip all the books?
A book.
I don't know.
Here I go.
Iris used to rip books.
What happened?
Nothing.
There's one more book to rip.
A book.
Tear it.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
All right. And then we take the skull.
A skull. I
The
do
eye is
not see
missing.
the body.
Kiss it.
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a
Kiss
little
it.
kissy.
Ew. You don't have to say it like that, Date.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Since when did I have a bone fetish?
No reaction.
Oh, but that was... exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
Less than 1 minute.
I'm
Hurry.
trying my best. Throw it.
Would
Oh,
that
this
not
is
be
this
disrespectful
is
to the dead?
representative of real.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
Maybe
All right. Sorry about this.
I broke it.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Who's
Oh
that?
no! I'm out of time
What do
again.
I do?
Ugh. I don't have time for the locket. Why locks it? It was Rohan's face.
Stop!
This is the tutorial. This is what I saw in the tutorial. Why did I have his memories as my tutorial?
Stop right there!
The boss? Why is she walking in without a gun when there are 2 guns in this room? What's happening? Rohan's dead though. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. Let's just watch what happens next.
Date, this is a serious matter.
She's still dressed as the
Where's
same.
Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Dude escaped. Dude isn't there.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Why?
That can't be.
Boss did it?
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
I don't know.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
But
I
like, where's
suggest
Boss?
checking her office.
Good idea.
Computer, do you know where she is? Not our boss. Why was she there?
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on?
But Hitomi is not dead.
What is going on?
Wait. Is that how she lost feeling in her right arm? She was shot.
Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
She was in love with him. And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a what? Large
Got
key.
it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Open the Matroska. There's a smaller one inside. Oh my gosh. Nothing I'm looking for here. Computer? Let's look at her computer.
Iba, can
Who's
you hack
that?
this PC?
Who's that?
I will try.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's this? Who's the Mizuki? Hello?
Unlocked.
Hello?
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open
Oh,
it.
is that Date? Is that Date's leg? I'm just...
That is...
Huh?
So Sejima. Why? Why? Boss?
What's happened? Was that an ending? Boss's office locked? Why is it locked? To proceed, you must play through more of the story. I have to do other endings before I can get this ending. What? There's only one true ending, and it involves sand and a reptile bikini. This is true, Vivek. This is true. I got it when I was like right here, the true ending. Let's ditch all this murder nonsense and hang out with a pretty reptilian human. A reptilian babe down by the beach, you know? She loves me, I love her. What else do we need? Do I have to solve this to get here? But that... Oh, no. Okay. Let's unlock, I guess. I don't even know how to get here, though. I don't know how to get there. We've seen this before. This is Ota. When Ota didn't die. When I was walked instead of stun guns. So Ota's not dead. Let's at least unlock the next thing so that next time we play...
The ice on the floor.
That's so freaking long, though. No way. Let's go interact with something else to get a timey, you know?
Iris is...
It's on the platform. Throw ice at her. Ears? What does ears mean?
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Ota has to be the hero. Lame. Let's get her
Iris is
ears.
on the platform.
Easy 1 second timies.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right.
Oh, to whisper it in her ears. Oh.
Head said, ped, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
If it's her, actually, yeah. Okay. Well, here's what we did get, though. We got some good timies. Let's go get a timey for this floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
1 second jump.
The orthodox method. Understood. Huh? Ow! Are you laughing at me?
Dante!
No, not at all.
The little giggle.
Won't survive.
This is when Ota was alive. I know we went through a whole route where Ota's not alive, but this is Ota alive. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to Ota is alive route. And also Iris is alive. We saved both of them. Mizuki can have 2 awful friends again. Yeah.
Damn! He's too strong.
Boo.
But this is war.
I have to go through the Ota alive routes to get the true ending, or the true ending of boss's route.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Last time I went over there. This time I'm gonna go on the other side. Over here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold...
Breathe on it. Oh, that takes so long. Why are all these so long? Breathe on it. It worked on the other one. Okay, nice. B.
B.
I would be happier about D.
Of course you would.
Sure.
Okay. Forklift times. Forklift time.
A forklift.
Sortie.
What? Sortie?
Sortie.
This is Ota's world, right?
Sortie.
Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar
It doesn't work with the other one because the other one's stuck in ice.
Ota.
Sortie.
Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
I mean, honestly, yes, true.
All systems green. Synchronization
Literally.
rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Oh, let's go.
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
The box?
Right. I had a feeling.
Is it box? Is it we get box?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Supposed to get the box.
A plate attached.
Oh, darn it. Wait, I have to punch it, don't I? Darn it. What? What am I supposed to do? I need to get this side, not the other side. I can't get that up there. I don't want to Google. I should have punched it. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll try again. We'll punch it this time. Punch it! Why is there like glowy gold stuff there?
A plate attached to the Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function?
Not yet.
Not ever.
It didn't work.
A plate attached to...
Maybe I have to get rid of all of the ice on it? I don't know, dude. Look, it says C. Wow. C.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
B. A. What's happening? He said, oh, this is the one? It's because A set.
Oh, that's bright.
I'm showing him the A on A set. Of course I am.
What is this?
Bum, 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 bum. Mom's kitchen knife, yep.
We're out of options!
The A!
Tessa!
That's how it looks in real life as well. Yes, okay. Now we get forklift.
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just
Are you
destiny.
writing a novel? Okay, we went the opposite way. Nice. This time we're not going to have him hurt the polar bear with the crane.
No! I will fight destiny!
Okay.
And win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
It's time to sortie. Let's go sortie.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Is there a sprint button?
A wooden box.
Push it.
Push it over to Ota.
No! No, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to push it towards the forklift. No!
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
I don't
A
know.
small wooden box?
It's a Matryoshka box. Maybe Boss is like a Matryoshka. When you open her up, she has secrets inside.
A forklift.
Different versions of herself are inside.
What?
Sortie. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Thanks, Ota. What a line.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
We have to go encourage him.
You have 3 minutes.
Disarm
Date.
the foe. In the previous route, he still gets stabbed.
Ota is still down.
I don't remember what I chose. Encourage, motivate, motivate. No, cheer is probably the right
Don't
one.
be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now.
Doesn't matter what I
have
do,
to
is it?
Stand up. Now, count up your sins!
He's gonna throw a box at him.
There! Why?
Oh, now we get the mom. And then he's gonna stab him anyway. Stabby stab. 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 This time Ota saw the knife though, which was his mom's knife. Thankfully, we're finally following this route. We saw mom's knife before, but no one said anything about it. So it's nice that we're finally getting this. But this time, he didn't hurt the polar bear. So we can't go after Sou Sejima as the polar bear. Because he hurt the polar bear's left leg, and then we saw Sou Sejima limping, and then when we tried to confront Sou Sejima, he tried to kill us, and then we ended up killing him, and so it just kind of closed the case as, like, he did it, you know? And then no other killings happened, so we're like, I guess he did it. But it was just weird. Why would he do these things? Why would he want to kill Iris? This doesn't make sense. The Kamakuras, or the Kumakuras really wanted to help Iris when we told them we were going after Sou Sejima. So the Kumakuras can't have anything to do with wanting to hurt Iris. It's just a whole...
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Oh, we're back in the interrogation room.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Last time we were still in the Somnium room.
Temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
He probably didn't see her.
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the bag of gummies. Oh, the bag of gummies. The chocolate. Took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm
said she
saying
was
that she was
there.
at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that
she
my
wouldn't
mom
try
would
to stab
me.
him. But it was her knife.
Why are you covering for her?
It was her knife, though.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
The knife.
You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Look at his face. He's so upset. Take this. Ah.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
That's right.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
I saw it.
How do you know
You
that?
saw it. We all
the
saw
criminal
it.
ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just
You thought maybe she could have done it.
Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
What?
And she gave them that kitchen knife.
Doesn't she have
I don't know.
dementia?
I thought of it that way.
When we met with her after Ota died, though, it didn't look like she did.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds
It didn't
crazy.
come up anyway.
But after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris, because...
What am I supposed to say here? Look.
Okiura Fishery. However, the man and allegedly, a video camera either could have been left by the criminal, but no fingerprint. Two cars were parked in. One was the van. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver. The other car was yesterday at 10. It was parked at the Famis. Ota explained his. He claims that while someone took off with the van. Ota decided to steal the station. Ota searched for the van.
Why couldn't
Our
she have done it?
investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon.
Maybe the time
This
that
puts
she...
the incident occurring at
10:32. When did she
PM.
buy the chocolate? When did she buy the chocolate?
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33
She couldn't have done it. He stole the car. He was already
the purchase
gone.
was made at an 812 convenience store.
Nice.
The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Literally a minute after. She couldn't have stolen the car with Iris
The
inside.
Matsushida's van
'cause
was
she
stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while
confronted
Iris was in the
Ota
car.
with the evidence with no
That was
mistakes.
yesterday,
Achievement unlocked.
10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away,
She couldn't have stolen the car that had
Mayumi
Iris.
bought the Todoroki
If she
Man
was 100
chocolate.
yards away,
She entered the
buying
812
chocolate.
about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
But she
However,
still got there.
I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't
Wow,
arrest her?
I'm so nice
Your
to
mother
Ota
wouldn't
right now.
kill anyone.
Why am I so
Right,
nice to
Ota?
Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Does Ota deserve niceties? I don't know. 2 timelines. Hit over the head with a walk. Taser gunned. I don't know if Ota deserves me being nice to him, but whatever.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh!
I did it.
What?
I did everything.
Why would she say that? She didn't, though. She couldn't have. What? What?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give
We're
you a
such
chance to calm down.
detectives. It's been a while.
How are you, now that you've
We
slept on it?
will never let the walk go. It
What are
was
you talking about?
ridiculous. Okay?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
When someone hits you over the head with a walk and knocks you out cold, you don't forget that.
No,
You may
it's
forgive,
true.
but you never forget.
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Was it someone she knew? Why is she so...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one
So we'll
wearing
find it as a receipt.
Yes, that's right.
You'll have a receipt for that. then.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Yes, why are you so eager?
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Oh? That seems like important info that will probably not come up again later, you know, never again. All right, can I look around the room? Yo, boss, where are you at? Oh, it's me. Why did you stab Ota?
Well...
Yeah.
You were in the polar bear costume,
I
right?
mean, it means you stabbed Ota.
That means you stabbed him.
Mm-hmm. It means you stabbed your son, right?
Yes! I stabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
With the knife I brought from home.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
How'd she know all of this? Why did you want to stream it? She doesn't seem like
the
someone
world
who...
needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
If I told you to stream
Could you
from a
explain it
computer
to me?
right now, would you be able to do it?
Step by step.
Yeah,
Just tell me
what'd
what
you
you
do?
did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Sure. Where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
She was a voice actress?
It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Didn't you say they were from pawn shops when we investigated them? Why'd you kidnap her?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Who would Mayumi cover for? Ota's dad and Ota himself, right? Why'd you take her eye out?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
They? Wouldn't you be the
That's
person?
right.
Are you saying you're not that person?
Both corpses were found with their left eye
They?
pulled out. Same as Iris.
You think it's Ota Thoth? I'm also
This
suspicious
leads us to believe
of
that the
Ota.
crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume,
But then in the other timeline, why would Ota slice his own body in half?
they are the new Cyclops killer.
That's you.
And
then.
you're telling me that person is you?
Why'd you refer to them as
You
they?
killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
When and how'd you kill her?
Well,
Uh-huh.
I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean you don't remember?
I have
Do you
dementia.
really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible. Using her to steal time
And why'd you
money
kill
from
Shoko?
vulnerable kids.
They were divorced.
I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the
I mean, he
root
wasn't a
of
nice
all
guy,
evil.
but debaucherous and degenerate.
That's why I killed him.
Why'd you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
They're divorced.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you.
I mean,
I'm not lying.
If she's willing to go to jail for murder, I don't think she cares much about going to jail for perjury. I hate this woman as much as her son.
I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
Ow.
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Is it sinking time?
Date, sync with her.
It's time to sink. There's so many back-to-back sinks. What do I do? So much investigation. That was a sink.
Pewter, we're going to
An
sync
interrogation,
with Mayumi Matsushita.
another interrogation,
Prepare the
another
machine.
sink.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be.
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Of course not.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Make it happen.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
And you don't need the person's permission. We are a special agency, super secret, top secret agency in the Metropolitan Police Department. We don't need permission
Good idea.
to do our investigations, because if we don't investigate, people will die. You know? So we gotta do this against people's will. I let Boss and Peter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs.
That's the nature of being secret, you know? You
I'll
get
be
to do
back
whatever
in
you
6
want.
hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Pewter. And
Yeah,
then it was revealed
Pewter
that
is just that
Pewter
kind of guy,
was the
you know?
evil one all along because he couldn't stand being pushed so hard by his boss.
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I like Pewter. I hope he's not the evil dude, but if he is the evil man's, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past him. Honestly, you know what, Pewter? You deserve to be evil at this point. You've done so much. You've dressed up for the role as well.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She was protecting
She's
someone.
probably protecting someone.
Who would she protect?
But who?
Surely
Ota.
you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
But then why did Ota in his sink imagine himself as protecting Iris? Ota?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
And then she had like a weird...
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Maybe she's wrong.
Why would he do that?
Suspicious
Before
boss
I
actions.
explain,
We're in a different timeline. We're in a different timeline, Thoth. We can't accuse her of anything when we're in a different timeline. We can't accuse her of like, you know, 3 days from now in a different timeline, you were being weird and you shot Sosejima on camera. We're not allowed to be up here yet. We have to wait. As much as I'd like to find out what's happening over there.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Ota stabbed himself. Why would he stab himself? Why can't Ota be the culprit? Why would he have to steal another car to go after? How did he get 2 cars
The
to
van
go
was
there?
stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat.
Is she saying Iris drove
She
herself?
could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
And then he
The
followed her.
forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yeah, it's also possible that dinosaurs still exist and are currently just living underneath the Earth's crust, chilling, vibing, and waiting for humans to die out so they can take over the world. Many things are possible, Aiba. Doesn't mean they're probable. Doesn't mean they actually happen. Both have to be
Iris
good
had her
enough.
left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it. Perhaps she ordered him to.
I feel like pulling out the eye of the woman you love would have been reflected in your subconscious.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
Hustled.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Yeah, but dreams are made up of memories. Why are you I don't understand why you're
In
so
short,
insistent.
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Why are you talking like this?
A performance?
This is
Iris
reaching.
drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Why?
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear
To
costume
be
and
famous?
started the song.
She was already
Consider
famous.
this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
But then the stream started up again with Ota on the floor clutching his bleeding stomach. How'd he move the camera and then rush down to the blood puddle?
Stay away from Tessa!
Did he say, okay, stream, I'm gonna need you to start in 10 seconds.
Perhaps
Give me a second to
Mayumi
stab
witnessed
myself.
the entire event.
Like, what do you mean?
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes. But this is only a theory.
But why would she protect Iris as well? Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list.
This is true. We did suspect her.
That's
for
why
the
she
Renju
pulled
thing.
out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very
Does it
likely.
Does it
They
make it to
wouldn't
the
go
switch
that far just to
uncontested while the
avoid
polar bear is
suspicion.
there?
Date,
Yes.
You must consider
Which
the
I guess
mental
means
state
that
of the serial
Ota
killer.
is not the bad guy.
Shoko
but
and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
I just don't even know anymore. Who am I? What am I? Don't know. What are we gonna find here? What's with the cutscene? Like something important's happening.
Ota,
What?
why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom?
Because she said
You
she
said
did it.
you were gonna clear her.
I can't clear her when she says she did
Why?
it. Why would she say she did it, Ota? I'm so upset. Oh my goodness. It's a bucket. It's a kid's chair. It's a stool. Read about Mayumi?
Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
You read about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Are you doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here? I hate
When I was
his
in the
face.
hospital,
Oh,
the police
sus.
came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
She's not. Okay, it's not true. I guess she's not under arrest, but we are interrogating her.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting
You
for
hit
my
me with a
life
walk.
against the criminal!
You tased me in a different timeline.
That wasn't caught
You're
on camera,
capable of
though.
many things.
Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Maybe.
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage it?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Why else would
Your
she say she
mother
didn't?
is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone.
Who else does she have
The
but
only
you?
person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
We're gonna jump into the head of a woman that has dementia, huh?
Everything is my fault.
That'll be like.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked.
Who is
Thanks
the
to
debt
them,
to?
I was even able to go to a good university, but
And now you're
right
falling
after I
around an
started,
idol.
Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer?
I don't fault
That's
him.
a good goal to have.
For
But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
not understanding his parents
You don't understand,
and
Mom.
what they were going through, but
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
at the same time,
I won't have time to go to classes.
the way
Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
you are.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, huh?
Yeah. How do you guess?
What do you mean, how'd
It
I
was
guess?
really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Just write short
even
stories.
Apply for the amateurs contest. You have to submit 10 times that.
Just write short stories,
but Mom, she kept supporting me.
Poems, short stories.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore.
Her dementia.
Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Why are you getting mad at her about that?
Did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Kill him. He didn't know she had dementia. He's garbage. But he shouldn't be getting mad at her for these things. He's going through his edgy teen phase in his 20s, and it doesn't look good on him.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
No, that's
I was
not
only
why.
thinking about myself.
But that didn't help.
I didn't take care of her. It was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
About the picture.
What's that picture?
Everything wrong with the world is your fault, Ota. He turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me, one time when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't
I'm
like
not
Ota
disagreeing.
one bit.
Yeah, thank you, Date.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Yeah, but I don't think he did it. I may dislike Ota with every fiber of my being. But I do understand. No, it's not true. I don't understand. Things happened that sucked for him and for his family, most importantly, that he didn't realize. And it's unfortunate that he's only finding out these things right now. Hopefully he can improve.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you
Your
AI.
presumption that
We
he's
can't
not
be logical
bad
all the
is
time.
illogical.
But we make up for it in one very
Remember when he
important way.
smirked after he hit me with a walk? Remember in the other timeline when he tased me and then grinned?
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you
And
find
then
that
died
useful?
for it?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Okay. This is the last thing we'll do for stream today. It's going to the warehouse. Let the walk go. I never will let the walk go. I will never let it go. I know that Ota let the walk go on top of my head, but I will never let that walk go. I'll never let you go, walk. There's space enough for both of us on this door.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What is the thought? A police officer. He says he doesn't have any new information. Police officer. The
Aiba,
station wagon?
Are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Ota drove the station wagon.
Aiba, Who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities, either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate,
She
that would
couldn't
be
have
almost
been in either
impossible.
car.
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at
She was
10:32
over
p.m.
here?
At that time, Mayumi was in
She
the
was here.
812 convenience store
Oh,
more than 100
812,
yards away.
7-Eleven. I see what you did there.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse, but that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
We didn't think about this? Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
She took
Where's
a taxi
that taxi
here?
now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Never mind about the warehouse. Let's go to Lemniscate. Why are we inside of Lemniscate?
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
I don't like him.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
That's not who I think it is, the voice actor.
There we go.
Right? That sounds like Keith Silverstein. I think that's
I'm with
his
the
name?
police. I have some questions for you.
Do you want to get some food sometime? Hey!
I can't hear you.
Do you want to get some food sometime? I walk closer to the receptionist.
You asked me out before, didn't you?
Yeah.
But it's kind of complicated.
What do you
I told
mean?
you. I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious.
It's kind of cool.
I only eat vegetables.
I think that's awesome.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Oh. This is business as usual.
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
How about closer to the
Well,
receptionist?
what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules
like
are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
Hey, hi. One more thing. It's her. About Iris.
What? You're too far away.
She's reptilian. I walk close to the receptionist.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Seriously. Can you not become the victim of a serial killer?
What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date,
Yes.
could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Well, you know, I'm around.
Nah,
Oh.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
I love her energy so much. She's so fun. Wait, no, come back. Aww, I had such a fun time. Can we chat with her more? Fine, taxi driver. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well.
The old hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Of course not. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Tameke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
He sounds like a narrator for a video game. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
No one uses the word vernacular in daily speech. What happened with Mayumi?
I recall it was around 10 in the evening, near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named
This guy's the
Matsushita
killer.
Diner.
He looks suspicious.
That's where I picked up the old hag.
And
And
he
as
says
soon as she
moi.
stepped foot in my
killer.
conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
What a great driver.
So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
I'm glad we could converse today, Lily. I like your vernacular.
And then, at that very moment,
Why, thank you, good thought.
I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase.
He's so dedicated to being a good driver for this, like, chase film-esque scenario.
We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
So she thought... Tell me everything else.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van
Manor?
entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
It went inside a
I
house?
estimate another 10 minutes
So,
passed.
Sejima?
The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow, but I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back
went
the way
to
it
two
came.
places.
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road
Well,
back.
Iris was just vibing in the seat.
In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Yeah, tell me more.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this
very
point.
dedicated.
It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the
Well,
same station.
Here's how I did it.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor.
Uh-huh.
Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to
Remember,
return home.
Ota was able to follow Iris in the van because he had the GPS tracker, which means he must have known that the van went into a manor and into the restricted district. Maybe he wasn't able to track it until it was already
I
at the
am
warehouse.
glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in
He
advance.
stole the other car fairly quickly. One more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
The Sejima
Oh,
residence.
every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Well, what do you know?
Sejima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Okay, fine, fine. Alright, let's go. Sejima residence. And then we will save and we will end stream for today. As soon as I can save. so drove the van.
There's no one here.
I mean, in the Mizuki ending, because we've gotten the Mizuki ending already, so Sejima was pegged as the killer, but he died before we could really investigate it. And when he died, there were no other killings, so we just kind of assumed.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Is he inside of the vase? Oh, is he already cut up and gross? In the boss route that was locked, we couldn't access it yet. Sejima was found with his eye missing,
Do
all
you
cut
smell
up.
something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
They stuffed him
Maybe,
inside of there.
but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
What is standard procedure? Oh, X-ray. Oh, I don't wanna... Oh!
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Did the van Iris is the killer. She's stealing irises. Did the van stop at the mansion because Iris drove it there and then killed Sejima? Oh, his body is so old. By that I mean it died a long time ago, not that he's an old man.
Sejima?
Well, maybe not, yeah. Okay, listen, before Iris left the... Before Iris left the residence of the Matsushita Diner, she did a weird Jedi mind trick on Mayumi, and then Mayumi left going, Ota, like she was hypnotized. So I think Iris drove the van to the manor, killed Sejima, drove it to the district, the restricted district, then drove it out of the restricted district, back to the warehouses, and set herself up with a polar bear? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're saving the game. What a twisted life we lead. Okay. Clean up on aisle 5. Okay, let's look at it. So's body. Cut into pieces.
That is the head of So Sejima.
Yep.
The left eye is hollowed out.
Mm-hmm.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Fragments of the broken vase. Oh, hanging scroll.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
And his body already looks like that? Jeez.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital.
So neither of them did it.
They had not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
And neither could Sejima, who we thought was the new Cyclops killer in the other timeline.
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be
but
eliminated
guess who's
from the list of
missing?
suspects.
Guess who we haven't talked to in a while?
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not
The boss.
the new Cyclops killer.
Just saying.
Right.
Wow, it's a chair.
By the way, why is
Mama?
there no one in the mansion?
It was Mama
No bodyguards,
all
no
along.
housekeepers.
I do not know.
We
Does
should
So have
call the
family?
police.
So Sejima's
I know
wife
we're the
died in
police,
labor 30
but we
years
should
ago,
notify
giving birth to
other
their son.
police.
Their son is currently living abroad.
No, I'm
So
his son.
lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
He literally said, as he was trying to shoot me in the other timeline, aha, for the son to be killed by the father, mwahaha, before I shot him in the head. So I couldn't really ask him questions about why he said that. Pretty sure I'm his son.
No, just...
Just gonna go ahead and move away from that.
A call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sejima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sejima household. Send the investigation team over.
What's what's up, Nits? We're doing murder solving.
Why so?
Why so? Why so? No, I'm his son. No, you're a... Never mind. What? Thank you for announcing your presence, Nits.
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I
see
need
what
to
you
do.
did there, B-Mac. You're abroad. Yeah, I see.
If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we
Kyumei,
know
what's
the
up,
chocolate we
Kyumei?
found at the scene was hers.
Hi, Kyumei. Happy Saturday.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe
Happy
she knows
weekend
something we don't.
from me to you.
Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
We're gonna jump into the brain of a person with dementia. This should go well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not worried.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand.
Where is
ready?
boss? Where is
Yeah.
boss? Where is boss?
Then, let's begin.
Reading fanfic about Date Mayumi, you're gonna go down with a sinking ship. I'm not sure who would do that. There must be at least one, right? Why is boss? Where is boss? What is boss? How is boss? But no one asks. How boss is feeling. Oh, geez. AI Somnium Files is
Where am
attempting
I?
to represent the brain of someone with dementia. Let's see what happens. When is boss? We're on a pill? This looks like we're stuck between two pills.
Where is this?
Oh, geez. This looks like a... Oh.
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
It's all like carved out. And it's like filled with flowers.
What happened to me?
She can only remember segments.
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
There's a weird beam over here.
Is this what you call
Where is
your
boss?
intuition?
Told
How
you it
is
was
boss?
useful.
Well, if
Why
we
is
must.
boss? When is boss? Where is boss? But no one ever asks, how is boss?
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's just suspicious, alright? Economy of Character says the killer is someone we've met before. And someone is missing right now. Weird. Mental Lock 2 would be unlocking this area. I don't know what the heck this is about. What's boss wearing? The same thing she always does. Sinking in the sustain. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Do you remember what Mayumi's told her about her life? Or told us about her life? I hope you do, because we need to put it to the test now. Why is there someone at the door?
The sliding door at the entrance. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
So just right. How about the Biba?
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot.
This feels really sad. Niles, why aren't you biting me at a sad moment?
To her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I realize this.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
What is this? ... To Gorder? My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes.
She learned that her husband died.
What? My husband? Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through.
It was karmic justice for his part in creating your sleazy son.
We have to.
I mean, he kind of got that way after Dad died.
Understood.
Well, that's not true. He was a little bit not great when his dad was alive, but then he got worse after his dad died. So, bucket. Oh, there's a cake. Why is there a cake here?
A delicious cake.
It looks like a birthday cake. Let's put your face in it. That's so rude. No.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
That's Dad. Yep, that's what Dad looks like.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Is that Keith Silverstein? I think everyone's Keith Silverstein if they have a voice that sounds like this.
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray!
The mustache is
Hooray!
unfortunate. It's a Charlie Chaplin reference, okay? He might look better with a beard, but I suppose dead man can't grow beards.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There's lots of stuff we can do. Autograph, bucket, clock, calendar. Envelope is new though.
It's an envelope.
Then men tell no
Some
tales.
kind of
But they
mail?
do. Yes, they do.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
A last hurrah, one might say.
Let's do our best.
They took out so many loans to put Ota through school, and then Ota said, I don't want to go to school anymore. I'm going to be a light novelist. And I mean, like, that's okay, but you could keep going to school
We
or
have
also
to keep
do that.
supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
But then, like, Ota... Ota's light novel career is, I suppose right now he's busy with, you know, murder schemes, but it's not looking so great, you know? I'm stalking a YouTuber.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain?
That was a happy
Mayumi
one.
was under a heavy burden of
Yeah,
debt
but
and
she had her
stress running the
family.
diner.
That's what
That's
mattered
true.
to her.
But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Sometimes the hard times remind us of why we keep living.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Why does it?
This is Ota when he was small?
Why is he hunched over like this? Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go.
That's why she bought the chocolate?
Not it.
Before the
Oh,
crime?
honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Why did we make their names so similar? Don't make their names similar. Chocolate company. Making me look bad in front of Ota.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
No, if
I'll
my
buy you a real
oh,
Momonoke
if a
Man
child
soon.
ever called me
Stupid.
a dummy or stupid,
It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
disown. Can we go back to seeing him cut in half by a saw?
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota!
Mayumi has dementia, and this place that holds so many of her memories is like the only thing that she's really able to hold on to.
Ota, I'm sorry.
Even when she forgets so much, this place reminds her of who she is.
Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Euthanize him, kill him. We're gonna play hide and seek. See if you can find your teeth after slap them into the next room. It's such an interesting idea that I always feel pressed for time.
Takaro.
I always feel pressed for time whenever I'm in a Somnium recently, where it's like, I gotta do the right things, because if I don't do the right things, I'm gonna run out of time. For Mayumi's, it feels like I have so much time to just walk around and do exactly the correct thing. But for Mayumi, her sense of time is all askew. I wonder if there's a connection there. Of like, as a player, it feels like Mayumi's Somnium, I just can laze around limitlessly. And for Mayumi, she's also kind of like stuck in this endless repeating cycle where it's just like time is just folding back on itself. There's no sense of moving forward or running out of it. It's just existing.
Don't leave me.
She always
Don't
returns
leave me
to a past
alone.
time.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota!
And she's very straightforward. This is true. She's very straightforward with who she cares about and who she is. Stimulus
Takaro.
response. Yes, also that.
I can't do this on my own.
I think that's what's charming about her character. It sucks that she has to be connected to someone like Ota, but the same past fate Ota.
Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I'm trying to blank. Ota takes the cake, literally. He took that cake and he smushed it in his parents' faces.
A wall clock.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we turn back time or do we advance it? Well, Date said he wanted to go into her memories, dig deeper. But I also... She's better off with him dead. Behind a detestable person, there's a good person trying their best. Save and do both. Poco with the true answer. If I could turn back time. I know what song you're referencing, but I'm lost on the melody, B-Mac. But I know what song you're referencing. Alright.
A wall?
Okay, but what do we choose first? Do we turn back time to search for her memory, or do we advance? I kind of want to advance time because I think it's better for her to move on. But then she does have dementia. So like, what does moving on mean for someone who consistently forgets their past and their present? Cheer for the win. Back. Okay. I think this is what Date wants. I guess time was moving forward. Forgetting Ota would be a blessing.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
What? What? I will never forget. Huh? This is...
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Her perfect performance, the dementia advanced the war. She doesn't remember that entitled snot. Didn't get our time back. Scam!
Welcome home. Did you...
This is all of my time! I can't back out of this choice. I'm gonna yell at him. And then we'll turn back.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
That's all of it. Look at it. To yell at the child. I had to yell at the child. I had to do all of that. Ridiculous. I can't believe yelling at a child took that much time. Getting cut in half by a circular saw.
A wall?
We'll try going back in time again. Lucky we saved. Yeah, I'll reload the save. I get 3 retries.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
I'll reload the save
You've
if
gone back in.
Stop.
If we totally fail this. Look at the clock. There we go.
A wall?
Time is...
The hands have stopped.
Okay, there we go. Good.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Now, I have not... I will never forget. We forget.
A calendar.
Today's date is?
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
Jeez. Okay. There's something glowing over here. How do I...
What?
Ah. That's the secret. That's one of the secrets.
A bucket.
Ugh! Let's wear it.
Let's wear it. Let's wear it.
Aiba, wear it.
Yes!
Roger. Wearing it, I suppose. I I feel as though my defense power has gone up.
Yes!
I am impervious to telepathic interference.
You're afraid. I remember.
I will never forget this, Date.
Had Iva wear the basket and the pot in the Somnium. Nice. Alright, where were we?
An old man.
One ramen, please.
One ramen, please. Wait a moment. What would me ordering anything accomplish?
I don't know.
I thought it might trigger Mayumi's memories of customers.
But Mayumi still thinks that customers frequent her diner, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Is that a bad thing? I think that's a good thing.
You have less than 2
A
minutes.
swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota!
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
Hey, but what was
I
that?
tried my best.
Let's investigate.
You
something else.
improvised, is what you did. And what is not a good improvisation. Okay, I guess we're back to the sticker board.
It's a sticker from a child.
Welcome home.
Wait, I have to go chocolate again? Was going back in time the bad thing? Was I not supposed to go back in time? Omelet rice?
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet
She thinks
rice.
satay is tough.
Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
I don't know.
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme.
Ah, what? There's nothing
Less
else
than
to...
1 minute. Hurry.
There's nothing. Don't be selfish.
It's a
okay.
Welcome home.
I think when I click don't be selfish, though, nothing happened.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean.
See, nothing happens.
It's a sticker.
Oh my god.
You're not.
You're dumb. I hate you. Oh my gosh, no. My life is over. Okay, going back in time was bad. Nothing will satisfy this child. Alright, I think we gotta advance time, folks. I think... Oh, I passed the clock! Oh, come on, Iba. Look at the clock. Okay.
A wall.
We already went back. Let's advance. Kill the child. I think we're out of time, folks. That was the right answer. At least I unlocked secrets, right?
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
Oh, this is when she got the knife for her birthday gift.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Oh, that is Keith Silverstein.
Yeah.
I won't hear otherwise. Don't have the child give the knife.
Thank you, Mom.
It could be Geralt too. Oh my god. That's true. That's true though. It's probably is Geralt's voice actor, isn't it?
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
Geralt. Not Geralt. Geralt.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
My intuition.
Your intuition.
Oh my god, I didn't have any time left. Thank goodness. With 0 seconds on the clock. 0.01. Don't believe him, lady. Just see your speed arrest girls on Instagram. You may regret those words. That's the core memory that's holding Mayumi's personality and identity together. Is the love of her family. That singular moment of receiving a gift that truly meant the world to her. Given by the people who meant the world to her. Even if those people kind of aren't so great now. But her family sucks. But her husband seemed nice. It's not his fault he died.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother
Yeah, husband
retracted
was
her
cool.
confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
Can you tell us what you really saw?
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happens. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. She kept following it. The van drove all the way over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked to the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate.
So she didn't even see Ota arrive.
And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
How did the polar bear get away from the
Mom
warehouse?
doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Super Famicom store and leftovers there, yes. But she doesn't like Iris. She's not gonna risk her life for her. Honestly, fair.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You like
You
that
liked
chocolate.
Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school
What
class.
a feat. Wow.
I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
I don't like that he said that. I don't like that he said a thing that makes sense.
That's not it!
Like they set it up that way.
Oh, honey. I thought you liked
I don't like
the
it 'cause it came from
Momonoki Man
Ota.
chocolate. No, I told you.
Odoroki Man.
It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot. Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoki Man. It's Odoroki Man.
Don't you just love that Ota just said oh, but you know, those memories are bittersweet, just like chocolate. And you don't like Ota, but you do think to yourself, okay, look at him acknowledging that he was wrong. And then immediately the game follows it up with him looking like a jerk again, even if it was like a past memory. It's like they don't want you to like him.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Look at Dad go. What a dad.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
No sympathy for that one.
Because Mom is stupid.
What?
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
That's right.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels.
Yeah.
I didn't raise you like that.
We're such a conspiracy on a teenage girl. And he hit me
When
over
she
the head
comes
with a
back,
wok.
You apologize. Do you understand?
Let's not forget. And tased me in a different
My
timeline.
dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt. I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom.
So I decided
But
to
a
make
few
things
days later,
awkward
my
forever.
dad came up with an idea.
So you kept acting like that. Oh, that's when they gifted.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
As opposed to not getting her a gift at all.
Gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her
I'm never
back.
gonna let the waka go.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
I used
and my
the
dad
New Year's
saved up a
money
little money to buy
I
the
saved
floral
up.
apron. And when
Wait,
Mom got her gifts,
What's more
she
expensive,
started
the knife or
bawling,
the apron?
like full-on crying.
The knife, right?
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
What
thank
are you? Aw, Mayumi.
You do deserve it, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm proud that you're my mom.
Yeah.
Right, Dad?
You don't have to ask him if you're proud.
Yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good picture.
Say cheese.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
Murder.
The Todoroki man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
His dad is Jiraiya's voice. He's Jiraiya.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Naruto. Yeah,
Ota,
This
I'm just
dude.
going out
Big
on a
frog
limb
man.
here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
David Lodge.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Oh!
No, you're right, Date.
He's Louis Swat
That's
in
why my
Final
mom bought the
Fantasy
chocolate.
14.
She wanted her little kid back.
And he's Igor in Persona 5. He is Gerald in Three Houses. Mm-hmm. And he doesn't have this game on his roster. When did this game come out? I don't see it on his wiki. Did he delete it from his wiki page? No, dude has Deadly Premonition 2 on his wiki page. If There's no way he wouldn't put AI Somnium files here. Deadly Premonition 2 was... It's a very minor role. I suppose so. I still don't like the dad. Okay, let's... He had 7 lines.
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or...
Oh, I
be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
You can say that, but we'll see.
What about your dream of being an author?
You can still write.
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that.
Yeah.
But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
You should write short stories.
I'll start by writing a short story.
Oh my god, I
done.
said that. I literally said that last stream. Ota was like, I never got pissed with those words. I was like, dude, just write short stories. What are you doing?
Of course.
And you should stop following Iris around. She's literally making you do criminal activity.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Stop creeping on teenage girls. Should be one of your key goals.
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
We are not Ota's friends. Can't believe
Ota's
you, Date.
friend? Is that
Don't smile at me like that.
I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Maybe if you stopped hitting me over the head with walks and tasing me in different timelines, we could get along. Did you know that my friend tased me in a different timeline, ran away with the girl of his dreams, who convinced him to tase me, and then got cut in half by an ice cutting machine? That's my friend. That's right. Isn't she dead now? Not on this timeline. Iris isn't dead in this timeline. That's fine. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Jiraiya's son.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Don't tell him that.
Really?
I don't care.
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
You saved her life after endangering her life after endangering my life. Sorry. I'm so cool.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiancé.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Iris isn't his girlfriend. My dude learned nothing. When did they decide they were boyfriend-girlfriend?
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
This is so
Yeah,
disturbing.
you're right.
I guess she won't remember.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Wait, that's not the ending, is it? And then the murder stopped, and the end. No. No, do not credit scroll me. The Ota ending. This credit scroll is similar to being hit on the head with a walk. Heard the nurses talking before I came in here. They're all going together and get a restraining order on you. They're gonna pass your medicine in under the door. I'm just... The worst ending. I've officially given you the ick on your day off. You're welcome. It's fine. It's not fine. Where did boss go? Who was doing the murders? It doesn't matter. It's fine. Ota ending. So after the Mizuki scroll, credit scroll, we did get a Mizuki, like, epilogue. Are we gonna get an Ota epilogue? Oh, what if the Ota epilogue is him marrying Iris?
Oh, nope. No. No. Nope. Nope.
Oh my gosh. What is... Who am I? What am I? Why am I and when am I? But no one ever asks how am I after getting the Ota ending. He was arrested for stalking. I'm just... Ota epilogue, he sucks. Serving a life sentence in prison. What? Okay, I couldn't get... Okay, there was a boss route that we couldn't get because it said to unlock further story. So that's why we had to go back and do this ending, okay? In the boss route, we saw on a video on her work computer, her shooting Sol Sejima in the head. And he had already had his eye plucked out. He was tied up to a chair, eye plucked out, and she shot him in the head. And she walked up to the camera and she turned off the recording. And then we couldn't do any more because it said, unlock more of the story. This ending is locked for now. So, that's why we did the Ota ending. Do we have to do the Iris ending to get the boss ending as well? I don't know. Maybe we would have been like locked on one of the Iris endings as well if we hadn't done more of this. I don't know. It's yeah, you know, that was something. That was something. That existed. Yep, here's our epilogue. Where's the boss? Oh, there she is. Where were you?
Has there been any progress in this Sejima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Yeah, I wonder who did it.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
Look at boss like, don't you dare. Don't you dare contradict me like that.
2 points of information.
You're running those credits so you sit there and think about what you did.
But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
You're being real fidgety with your legs, boss.
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Boss went to the desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Never forget. We saw Mayumi.
Tessa, wait!
Iris was like...
I'll get the car.
Brain jutsu. Jedi mind trick on Mayumi, and then Mayumi followed.
Witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version
show
of
us
the
what
image.
she did to Mayumi.
Boss,
Her little Jedi
the next
mind trick.
video.
Is Boss working with Iris?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She was using the knife. She took the knife, didn't she?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
That's how he saw the knife at the scene.
Oh,
Iris brought it there. And then Mayumi was having an episode, like where she explained how she thought
Hey,
that
what's
Ota
this?
was lost, and so she went looking for him.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
The knife that stabbed Ocha in the gut.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Who the heck was on the table?
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later.
No.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Was it an eyeball?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Poke was like, oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh my gosh. So I'm here. This was the Ota ends. What is this? Right, okay. We can't get this yet. This is when something's flying. I think it was a spider. I don't think it was a The Ota ending was so stinky that we ended up getting a bunch of bugs around us. All right, so it looks like we have to do all of this before we can get the boss ending. So off we go. Let's at least activate the next one. I know how to get it. I remember. Maybe. Anyway, I think we have to balloon instead of picture. No.
An ice pick.
We're way back in time, folks. We have gone so far back in time. We're inside Mizuki's Somnium. From when she witnessed her mom's dead body on the Ferris wheel with her eye plucked out of her skull. In we go. We do the balloons. We lift it. We blow the balloon up. I didn't mean to. I wanted to use the timey. Date says an innuendo. Not even an innuendo, just a bad joke about
Agent
boobs.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
We kick it. And then
Iris.
Yeah. And then Iris is underneath it with her right eyeball taken out, not with her left eyeball taken.
Why?
With her left eyeball taken out.
Why is Iris...
I don't think I noticed that the first time.
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
There's so many awful characters in this. My OCD just can't. Where's the continuity? We went literally... Okay. For a reminder, again, we were all the way... We were living in this land over here, these two. We are all the way back up here. Because we need to get that other path. Which is the Iris path.
Apologize something!
I wonder if there's a Peter path.
Say something!
Shoko
Don't
marries
make me
Otto
into the bad guy!
timeline.
What's that look, huh?
Maybe it'll humble her.
I'm so...
Okay, I'm gonna skip through the trauma. Excuse me while I skip through the trauma. Skipping through it.
It's Mizuki.
We are not speaking kindly. We're breaking the glass.
Mizuki, step back.
Nope. That never works.
No good.
Damn.
See about some beach time with Lisa Lizard again.
It's Mizuki.
We know if we speak kindly, Mizuki turns into a mute. So we're not doing that.
But why?
It's motivational. A lot of companies do it.
I suppose I will give it a try. Hey! Stop moping around! Stand up and get out here!
Guess it didn't work.
I don't think it works for those companies either.
I don't want to speak kindly.
It's Mizuki.
Give a present.
A gift? Oh, that might work.
I don't like that smile that you have on your face, Aiba. What are you gifting?
Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
She's mute in this route no matter what.
Agent
It's
Date,
not fair.
you've got 4 minutes.
That's not fair. Really? We're gonna use the 30 timey on the 30-second thing. Horses can't speak, I know this.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Maybe she'll hear us if we scream.
Shoko's voice is too loud. Even using the microphone, my words will not reach Mizuki.
Right. Let's try something else.
A mic. Shoko's voice.
There's only 2 things to- wait, there's 3 things. No, I've been to the gate before. The gate doesn't do anything. She can only be mute.
It's Mizuki.
I'm sorry. So remember how we were just listening to Mizuki's reality, which was that her mother never said she loved her, physically abused her, and emotionally and verbally abused her as well? Yeah, this sucks.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki? Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
This is disgusting. I love it when she snaps at Date, though.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do you hear something?
No more of that this route, Poco.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
We literally can. I have like 2 minutes left, but whatever. Gross. This route is gross. At least we get to talk to Iris, though. Oh, yay. Everybody's favorite. This is the Iris route, yes. The Iris route, going on the Iris route means silencing Mizuki, essentially. Silencing the Mizuki route entirely. How... Where's women supporting women? Why must one woman be silenced for another woman's story to be heard? That's not fair.
Mizuki.
Unbelievable.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Little bug. Even the bug knows this is stinky. Let me hug her. She's not going to answer any of our questions.
Call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
This is when we tell Iris.
Please,
be careful.
just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Yeah,
Where
we're
are
on
you
the
right
Iris
now?
route. That's what's wrong.
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
No.
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
We are here, and we are hating it.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
She's not gonna answer anything. We've seen this. At least I don't make a bad joke about chairs. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki. Nothing. About the ringtone? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nice. How about the Nile message? Nope, no information. About the ice pick? Nada. Yelling at her is not gonna help. Okay, that's what I recall. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll. Ah, okay, boss. About her silence, her aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sync wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
We also originally, in the Mizuki route, when we took the other path and she wasn't mute, we remembered a blue figure watching. She saw someone else there besides herself and Ota, like watching from the gates of the merry-go-round area. We still don't know who that person in blue is. I think it's Boss. You believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from?
I don't know, it's just an option.
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Ah.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
She probably saw it.
Prophecies, huh?
She said in her recounting that happened in just like a blurb, not even actually us being able to see it or anything, that she arrived at the warehouse shortly after Iris did, and she saw a polar bear plucking Iris's eyes out, her eye out, and so she ran away. She got there like right after Iris arrived, so a few hours before Ota did. That's how the bag of chocolate was there, because she saw it. But Ota's mom's knife was there because Iris stole it from Ota's mom. So that's what we got from Ota's mother.
That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
We also didn't find out about Murder Man. Charming Murder Man told us his story, but then we ran away. We couldn't listen to all of it. I remember. It's because we found Mayumi, and then Mayumi fessed up to the crime, and then we kind of like veered away from Mr. Murder. Or was Mr. Murder Man was the boss route. Okay. Charming Murder Man was on boss route, so we'll see him again later.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
About the ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Probably Ota's phone.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Ota's phone dropped in a puddle as he was running away. She's watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Sure she is. Sure she is. About the ringtone.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if
Peter,
it was
man
a
of
prophecy,
science.
I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
On her back.
Huh?
You saw her.
She got stabbed.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Thanks, Peter.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Since when did I like Peter more than Boss? Maybe it's when Boss started doing shady nonsense.
True.
You see?
I know, right? Peter's grown on us.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
His outfit is a red herring to make us think he's a weird, I'm the secret villain.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sink. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
We've gotten this response before.
The subject is the author,
When,
director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
When we did Mizuki's other rap. So summarize.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure.
He is the most normal person.
Take care of Mizuki, okay?
He's like, oh,
Yeah. Leave it to me.
information about the crime that happened 6 years ago is helpful to you. I'm gonna tell you what I know. You know, unlike Boss, who doesn't do that. Suspicious. He has deadlines. And a boss that's really rude to him and gives him even shorter deadlines than is required for him to do his work.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display.
And then later,
MPD
we
has
discovered
expanded the
footage
scope
of
their
Renju's
investigation
car
and are
driving
encouraging
away from
anyone
that
with any
location.
information to come forward.
We didn't really pursue that because when we went to Dr.
In
Renju,
other
Renju
news,
was dead.
At
So.
6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Why does this matter?
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Okay.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Hmm. All right, Iva. It feels weird that you're blocking my view like this. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Wow. It's a pole. A parasol. Okay, Iva. Oh, I have to act surprised. Warn her.
Excuse me, miss, but you shouldn't be here.
Collection
This
of
is
left
private
eyeballs.
property.
Is Mama the killer?
Wait. Your body is transparent? Wait. Are you a ghost?
Thanks, Date.
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Who's on first?
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a
That's what
ghost?
I said. Who's on first?
I'm
Yeah,
not
right.
a ghost.
Then Iba? But why?
But
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I'm
he was
overlaying the image
serious.
your left eye processes
He was
with
serious
augmented
about
reality.
being surprised? It's
You
me,
can't
I'm
see
the
me through
problem.
your right eye, only your left.
Is
You
that
can't just
Date's
pop
theme
into
song?
my eyeball without permission?
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Just because you do it all the time doesn't mean it's okay. About the ringtone we heard.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
I need gummies. I'm gonna get candy.
In
Be right
fact,
back.
it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Back. What happened?
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it.
Okay.
I understand that. But it's our only lead.
How did you appear in Somnium? We've heard this
I am
before.
connected to your brain.
Da 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 da. We're good.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Teddy bear form.
This?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Yes, BMAC, you're right.
If you
It
could
is.
do that, change it.
Yes,
Be
I agree.
Rika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Who? Be my anime waifu, Aiba.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Anything you see?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly. But they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh?
I wish I had
Maybe a
turkey
place you
jerky.
can't see with the naked eye.
Teriyaki or barbecue turkey jerky is so good. Or turkey jerky sticks. Oh. So delicious. By the way, we're not in the Somnium right now, right? We're just at the park. This is what this park looks like on a day-to-day basis. We live in cyberpunk world. Do you see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
CSI Mind Palace. Okay, do it then. I thought you transitioned to being a VTuber. I've been Adam. Now it's Murder Mystery Monday. That's Aiba. My left eyeball. taken anime girl form. Let's go ahead and arrest Ota on general principles. I mean, if we arrest him now, not only can he not die, but he can't kill anyone. Aiba is my
It is
VTuber.
certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye.
How's the workout
if it
going up
exists
and
at
on?
all. Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
This one? This one? This one? Oh. X-ray the horse? How did they do that? See you later, Up and Atom. Hopefully see you Wednesday. Thanks for joining. Get yourself some good rest. Eat something good. My VTuber persona would have to be a frog. Someday, months from now, I'm just gonna show up and I'm be like, this is my VTubing persona, and it will be frog related. Yes, you are correct. Aiba, Jessica Alba? I'm surprised they haven't made that joke. Maybe because they might get sued. But I'm sure they thought about it. Like in the spring roll when there's still tadpoles and there's blah, 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 blah. Yes, she's the jelly tadpole.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
Why is there a smartphone
I knew it was in the horse.
inside of the horse?
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Then how they
The
get it
horse's
in there?
neck does not detach either.
Then
There
how?
must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
As an eyeball? Or as a jelly bear? As a jelly bear.
I got it!
She's cute. I like Aiba.
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
Let's wash our eyeball before we put her back in her eye socket, shall we? Clueless smartphone. Let's go. Look at it.
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Aiba the number. 8675309. Results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
So she heard
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
Who runs a
that
phone?
would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts.
I guess, like,
In fact,
if you need a
there are no contacts.
smartphone, but
No
you have a
numbers at
different,
all.
lower quality phone, but you need a smartphone for some kind of work that you need to do. No email addresses or browsing histories that had a clue either. But like, yeah, why? Who does this? Technically, everyone who doesn't buy their phone out, new phone out. This is, yeah, this is true. I was renting my phone from my phone company for a while. I had to lie.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Oh my gosh! It called another
no
rental
owner
phone.
is registered.
Darn it! What's the rental company?
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
We're gonna charge it now? Call the number I gave you.
Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Someone picked up? It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
No. You don't say that, Date. This could be someone related to the killer, and you your opening line is, I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, I need her to actually say it.
Are you an idiot?
Yes, thank you.
They hung up.
No way.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
Hi, I'm a cop. Don't hang up.
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
It's me, the pizza delivery guy. Landshark. Like, why would he do that? Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
They're not gonna answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
No, they just got a phone call from a police officer, and then their phone rings when they hang up? No way they answer. This person is...
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
So gross, Tate. I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's traditional line or a now message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. The number you've dialed was just flushed down a bus station toilet. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be
Why
deliberate.
why would they want it
Did
to
the culprit
ring?
do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Why would they want Mizuki to hear the ring? What cell tower did it connect
Near
to?
3rd Street, Shinjuku.
Okay.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
Of course
The
it has.
power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Who's the person?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police.
Yeah, you think.
Then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now.
Yeah.
The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm curious.
Why not?
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Why not, you know? (10:30 p.m.) I'm visiting them at 10:30 p.m.
Coming!
She's ready to answer the door.
Date!
If someone rings my doorbell at 10:30 p.m., I'm not home. Like, I'm absolutely not home right now. If you ring my doorbell anytime that's not between the hours of 9 to 12, 9 in the morning to 12 p.m., I'm not home. I don't care if you see the lights on. I don't care if you see me in the window. I am not there. I'm an enigma. This house is empty. And you should come back later, during a more appropriate time. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a
Why?
Nile message from someone.
Oh, she's dead.
She looked kind of panicky, too.
She's dead.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
During a more appropriate time, like never. It has to be in the morning, because I feel like people on official business come to your house in the morning. And if you come to a house after 12 p.m., you're not here on official business and you need to leave. You should have taken your lunch break if you had official business here. And so you shouldn't be here. Go get lunch, you know? How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Yay.
Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Yes.
You hush.
Well...
Date! You came!
Yes.
But
Aren't you a little early?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
Why would you
I
say...
kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
Is it?
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
In the
Don't you
morning?
remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Hey there.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
Personal
The
stream.
day isn't the issue either.
What is the...
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
At least we get to see what her streams are like.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh, I forgot she said that. She did say that after she blackmailed me, huh? Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. She said it's a personal stream, not a work stream. So, like, I guess she means like a... She does, like, affiliated streams? Where she sponsors a product or something? I didn't watch it, apparently, because it's Sunday. Yep, I didn't watch it. Nice, Date. Did she keep the VOD? That Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Not the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
We're gonna see Mama.
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. She hasn't had great information thus far. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
So?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Not go.
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
No, I don't have to.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened?
Yep.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date
You know,
then?
No, of course not.
I would judge him if it weren't for the fact that this is Iris. In which case, yes, Date, I'm wholly behind your plan.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Is Iva jealous? She said she could never be jealous of a human, but she would be jealous. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
I thought we said
Was
we couldn't
Shoko's
find
phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial
Oh.
recognition authentication.
Whoever killed her... Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can
A
make a
burner
deduction
rental
with this
phone.
information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was
After she
killed.
was died. Yeah,
I
dead.
believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
Yeah.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
What's the point of having...
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
But either way, our mysterious caller is
Like,
suspicious.
there's no reason to have
Consider this.
Mizuki hear
They
the
did
phone
not
go
register
off
the phone under their real name.
if she can't even find it.
And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The
this
blame
the
lies
Yakuza?
entirely with Date.
Yes,
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll
No, don't do
cut
that.
your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information on the phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Alrighty, anything else?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished.
Oh, yeah,
after
he's
he was
not dead
questioned.
yet.
Well,
Renju
we
isn't
found
dead
him.
yet. Oh, never
Where?
mind, he's dead.
Central Hospital.
What?
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
That's-
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
That's the thing we heard about on the radio yesterday, on Saturday, last night, yesterday morning. Yes. We heard about that. And I was thinking, what does this have to do with anything? This will come up later, right? And now it's coming up, and it's later, so.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
So.
Date, you should go talk to him.
He's awake?
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all.
Renju lives
He might
in
have
this
some
timeline?
information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
He was killed by this time. Last time.
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right?
Or
He'll understand.
He dies tonight in the other timeline.
Come on.
I don't want to talk to Renju. Renju's kind of fine. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. Could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
I'm gonna go see Mizuki. Gonna go see Mizuki first. This is my best girl. Gonna go check on her. Just Sunday.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Excuse?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
She's fine.
Bench pressing.
Like make to motion that we visit the reptileceptionist. We don't even know she's a reptilian or a vegetarian person right now.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
How did you know she was mute? What?
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class.
Did we know this
I
last
went to the
time?
hospital to
I
pick
don't
her
think
up.
we knew this last time.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story.
This
I
is her home.
apologize for coming over without asking.
About Europhonia. Are you okay? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
While sitting in the living room chit-chatting like a 12-year-old isn't turning 200 pounds like a diesel engine set in perpetual motion? Yes. Listen, we don't have time. Murder on our brains, you know? She's a beast, that's why we love her. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
You could text me.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I
She'll
have dinner
snap
at
your
her
neck
house.
if you don't love her.
She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be.
Yeah, you really
I should love
shouldn't
all
do
my
that.
students equally.
But I don't.
I see Mizuki after school sometimes.
Yeah.
And she just looks
But
so
I don't,
lonely.
though.
I
I
can't
don't love
help
my students
myself.
equally. I have favorites. Honestly, fair. Why are we holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Are we your favorites?
I couldn't think straight.
Yes. Y'all are my favorites.
The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Favoritism all around. Don't tell anyone
Yeah.
else, though.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
I was trained by
Sounds?
Kawakami from Persona 5.
A ringing phone?
Speaking of Date.
Oh,
Single
I think
still?
I did hear something like that. But I don't
Nah,
remember where it
she's
was coming
with the,
from.
the killer.
I
and-
just got scared and ran into the column.
I just realized Hitomi in the other timeline, it was real to us, that Hitomi and the really charismatic guy who's been arrested for the Cyclops killings were an item. And honestly, that's not fair. For no reason.
The door
I'm
was open a
sinking
little.
again. Welcome,
so...
Thoth. Yes, we are back. Murder Mystery Monday.
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Not fair to no one in particular. Not fair to all of his admirers, which definitely doesn't include me.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
Because Renju ate it.
It's okay.
In the other timeline, Renju ate it.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
Have we pumped
No,
Renju's stomach?
It was already gone when she got
When
there.
Renju dies in the other timeline,
That eyeball has yet to be found.
It was inside
It was probably taken by the culprit.
Renju ate her eyeball. Renju's car was seen driving away from the scene. For some reason, no one questions this. It's fine. About your dad.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
I hide you.
She does not know about the accident.
We haven't even met him yet, so if he's not on screen, it won't affect me that much.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from that.
Bad personality?
He doesn't have a bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Oh.
Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
If
My
we
dad's never said anything
pump
like that to me,
Renju's
ever.
stomach, we'll also find
That
Shoka's
he was
eyeball,
counting
which would
on
be
me?
even more suspicious.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki
Visit the killer in
district.
jail. We're missing clues.
There are a number of homeless individuals
that we
in a
do
high
go
crime rate
back
there.
to that path after we finish
Mizuki must have been
more of
worried
the
about
story on
going
this
alone.
path. So we will return to our favorite detective, which is the criminal in jail, not Date. No comments on the 25 kilogram? Okay, Hitomi. How did you get her to talk?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
X-ray. Why are we X-raying her? Why are we doing that?
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Because she was shot there by the dude, Dude, she was hanging out with hot killer dude. And then Yakuza man showed up and he shot her. Because the killer guy didn't want to kill the girl he liked. We'll get back to that later. So your right arm. Did I get that drink? Yeah, I did. You
Does
didn't
it
see?
bother you?
I'll have it again.
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About
She got
6 years
shot.
ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oh, she just tells
the
us?
nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun.
That's not him, though.
And the way
That's
he
Hawkeye,
talked,
but that's not
he
him.
sounded insane.
He didn't do it.
Drugs?
He didn't do it.
Maybe.
You seem
The police
really
statement
crazy.
said that he wasn't
That's a
under
nice
the influence of anything.
Scapula you got over there.
Just a random crime.
Yeah, really? A random crime where boss came in through the front door? That's weird. A dream I saw. You're her teacher? We should
Yes,
look
elementary
joke.
school.
That was a
I didn't know you
receptionist.
taught at Mizuki School.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you.
But I
knew
want
about
both of
her
them. That's not fair.
circumstances with Renju, but he
Why do they
described
get
you as a
kids
relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me. Mm-hmm. The pole, her favorite metal pipe. But I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I'd never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Any coincidence? Is it just a
You
coincidence?
said you and
or...
Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Or did she get put in your
Yes,
class?
at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Actually, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Our local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. How is she at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl.
Hmm.
And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Viva la revolution!
Another time, she punched a bully
Or-
so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Viva la fragolution!
Sounds like more than just incidents.
We are free!
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You like that about her? That she's just like Renju? Okay.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that
Anyway.
wonderful?
That is, yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
Neither did I.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
I don't think there's anything else, yeah. Alright, we'll go to Central Hospital. She recovered from her phonia, and she started talking too. It's crazy. Alright, let's go talk to Renju. Eat anything weird? Eat anything eyeball-shaped recently, Renju? Wait, what? There's no one here. What?
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Oh. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck
You
out?
sound happy about that.
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but
but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
You don't. What? You don't.
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
He also swallowed her eyeball.
That was noted in the investigation
We don't know that
report.
yet, but he also did that.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iva,
where?
call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
What's
Welcome
up?
to your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Ah, he's
Maid
still
Cafe.
dead. We can't talk to
Do you
him.
mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renji used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Do you know where he went?
He's not here, as you...
Yes. Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
A nurse. A window. Okay, we'll go. We'll go. If we go to Sunfish Pocket, Renju will be dead. So, she just sounded really... I don't know how he did it. You know, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Okay, sure. We just cleaned up the bed like we were told. If a patient escapes, don't they have like people who try and find them? Yeah,
Well,
consider a
if
patient
it
is
isn't
missing.
Date.
It's very strange.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju, Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
It's called a code yellow. Yeah, you're supposed to
I
like
saw it
find
all
them.
on the
huh?
news.
They will lock the building down.
Awful.
And they just didn't. I guess it was because it was late at night, so he was able to get out, but come on. Can you make us some water, please? Please give me some water.
That's unusual.
Water,
Not a
please.
bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
It's because you're a
We have
bartender.
very different occupations.
It's kind of the same.
But even then, I think
I
bartenders
make people
aren't
throw
supposed to...
up. You make people throw up the truth.
Have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon.
What is this
laughing,
face?
drowning each other's sorrows.
Is he
Sometimes
laughing?
getting into arguments.
Or is he crying?
One time it
Is-
even
is
became
this
a
cry
real
for help?
fight. You remember that?
This seems like a cry for help.
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
We fought.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh.
Ren was
Disinformation.
furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren
It's
that
like a
mad.
flashback to our lover
That's
in
why
a
I remember it
romantic
so
movie.
well.
It's like kind of misty, kind of foggy in here. Yeah. About the watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Who's his
Ren
lover?
was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
We're not gonna ask about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
It's linked to the
They were
Yakuza.
part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure. but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Where's Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident, about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Don't worry, I'll contact you first with the location of his dead body. This is a bar called Marble, in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place, we call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Yay! Mama's so cool! My video box covers the naked... Oh, it is, isn't it? I didn't even realize. Mama spends her time running the bar. She's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come to see her. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used
He's
for that
not
purpose.
naked. Just almost.
The Kumakuras.
Just almost naked.
They have a relationship with Renju.
But y'all wouldn't know, because you
remember
can't
him
see
telling
him.
me that.
Do you want to pay them
Now
a
you
visit?
definitely can't see him.
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
We're going to the No. What? Should we go? Renju's dead, right? Renju's just straight up dead. There's no point in going to the Sunfish Pocket right now. Should we just go find his dead body? We'll go find his dead body. Let's just go find his dead body. He's alive? He's just not here. Oh.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Oh, hi.
Sea King?
Oh. Is this your first time here?
She's cute.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
I don't see him, though. Is that Oda? Or Ota? Oh.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Why do we have to talk to Ota? He's doing his thing, his Ota thing. Oh, he's doing Ota nonsense. Oh, look at all the pretty ladies! The door I came in. I want to look at the lady. The girls are working. They look so pretty. I like it. Where he dies, I like when he does that thing. That's one of his things, but it's not what he's currently doing. This place is nice. Hi. Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Are those her legs? Are those her legs being strangled by her stockings? Or is that a pair of shorts? Her thought. This girl will have problems with blood circulation any second now. Okay, hi.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself.
He's never showed up? He comes sometimes, but not.
Yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan
Shorts?
Police
We'll just say they're short. That looks like her skin tone.
You're a
though.
detective?
Something like that.
What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know.
Or it's a onesie.
Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
So we could serve
so that we can
humans.
gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Oh.
Date, let's
I
go.
get necrosis just by looking at her
No,
legs.
not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Amazing. Listen. It had to happen. Show me your bones, mermaid woman.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
I know.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
You can x-ray her again? For what reason?
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
What about her hips?
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
X-rayed the mermaid. Bone philia. I get turned on by bones. He gets excited from bones.
Look. You can see right through.
Bone cancer.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Oh, because we're x-raying her so much? I just want to see what happens. A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Amazing. Okay, exit. No more.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Is he holding a trident?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Everything in pink is said inside of their heads to each other. I don't care, right or not. Put him in jail. What's the killer? If so, that's really embarrassing. No. So this is inside of his head. Everything in pink is inside of heads. So yeah, no, he didn't say any of this out loud. But I've heard all of it.
A trident?
And we heard all of it.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
What is this,
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
I like her. We should talk more.
Worse.
I like her honesty. A mermaid. These mermaids do a lot for minimum wage. You know, you never know. They might be getting paid well. How much? Tips? Tips? Did they get tips? So what's with your trident?
Gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
Oh, is this the ranking system?
About 200,000 yen.
Wait.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Wait, I'm Googling. Is that $200? Or is that $2,000? To USD, that's $1,400. My guy, your dad died from overworking himself and your mom has dementia. Your family owns loans to pay for the college you never finished because you write light novels that never finish. What? You don't have a job? How much do you think he spent on Iris? Oh, God. Ota would
Because
simp.
I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night.
On top of it. Oh my goodness.
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
At 1
I
a.m.
don't care
she
about
did a
the
stream.
timing. What happened?
She did a weird
Tessa
stream.
was streaming, as usual.
Yeah.
From her living room at home.
Mm-hmm.
But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always
Her
record
mom
her
wasn't
streams.
home because her mom was with Mizuki. Uh-oh. This is what her streams are like? Oh, this is the weird thing that happened in her stream. She streams from her living room?
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
She's gonna dance? What is she doing? She gonna wear a polar bear costume? What is this?
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
He keeps holding the trident.
Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
Don't say that out loud on stream.
Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
Is it Renju? Like, what is the camera angle? The the lighting is just yellow. This is an internet idol. She has merchandise. What do you mean? That's what her streams are like. So when did the visitor get there?
1 hour into
She
the
doesn't have
stream,
an office with
so
the
about
cases.
2
Like-
a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call,
I guess
but
that
she
just
didn't
means
answer.
her personality
she didn't read
is
any
that
of my
amazing.
Nile messages either.
You know, you can be.
I
you
thought
don't have
maybe
to
the
have an
people at
amazing setup
Sunfish
to be a
Pocket
great
would know
streamer.
something.
But also, I'm sure she makes so much money.
Tessa used
So,
to work
like,
here.
Don't stream out
She
of
made
your
a lot of
living
friends.
room.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other
Maybe
girls
Rick's
too,
too.
but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
But you still came to the maid cafe.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Have you seen Renju? What's wrong with this kid?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened
Maybe
at
it
Bloom
was
Park?
her thoughts or plans? Mizuki's thoughts?
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's
So much hate
ex-wife.
for a fictional character.
I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom.
Detestable.
Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
And you ran
And
away.
I just left her there and ran away like a
It
coward.
doesn't matter if
I'm
it's her
such a
mom's
piece
dead
of
body
shit.
or someone else's
I
dead
should
body.
have stayed.
You
I
left a
should've done
12-year-old
something.
with a dead
Why
body.
did I do that?
Because you're silly.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah.
It's making it hard for you to
Seriously.
eat your omelet.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've
Yep.
got time and
Yep.
money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
In the other timeline, Renju died here that night. Later that night. So Renju had a car accident instead. And is now disappeared
But
himself.
I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
But Iris also didn't leave her house last night because I told her not to, right? Instead, she streamed at 1 a.m. So that means that Iris never met Renju here like she did in the other timeline.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Alright, summarize for me, Iba.
Date,
Unless you
Renju is
picked her up
not
at
at this
2.
location.
Yeah, that's the only, like, they didn't meet earlier in the night, right?
We have other areas we need to search.
It may have been the person at the door, and
Yeah,
the
you're
reason why
right.
she suddenly stopped the stream is because he was probably still wearing a hospital gown and looked crazy injured. Alright, Kamakura time. Last time we came in here, I was almost stabbed and shot with a turret gun? So we'll see how this goes. Should be fine. You know, I'm not suspecting anything bad to happen here. Oh, no.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Did Iris decide to listen to us,
You
though?
want to die, old man?
This is true. It could have happened after 6:30. I think we called her after we synced with Mizuki, so it could have been after 6:30. But then she went home instead of being seen by Ota driving around in Renju's car.
Sorry for the late introduction.
There's
I'm with the MPD.
The tangled
A
web
cop,
we weave.
huh?
Okay, listen. He's a cool guy. Last time we came to him for help with So Sejima in the Mizuki ending, he said he would never hurt Iris. So he said anything for Iris. I like Moma.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Oh, geez,
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
I kind of like Moma.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
You know that's not what I mean, right? Okay, rude.
I got nothing to say to you.
How you doing?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Fair. Bronze
If I make
dragon.
a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Do I have the 12 Dragon Balls? Alright, X-ray their bows. Can I? Oh, I can't. I don't think that's an option. The skinny one. Alright, it's 12, right? Okay. About Shoko.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Here's an ashtray. Alright. Last time we were here, So Sejima was through that door. Let's see what happens now. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I think a lot of this might be repeated from the first time we were here. Did y'all kill her? This
Fuck
is very
no.
straightforward.
Why would we do that?
I don't know. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of...
That can't be right.
The chairman is the other dude in my memory, Rohan. Yep, we've seen this.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, ass.
Rohan Kamakura, he leapt to his death. He was in charge 6 years ago. Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. The thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Do you need your dose increased, Aiba?
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Right, Rohan's dead, yeah.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Is So Sejima not here? Interesting. What am I gonna discover? There are tons of things. It's a partition. Company philosophy, after 40 your toenails grow slower. I like Aiba's style. Go to zoo to see pandas.
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
That's
Do you
so
think
fun.
that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Someone could sleep there. I don't know. What?
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron. The Kumakura crest.
X-ray. I told you I liked this guy. This guy likes Iris.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
It's in his secret
Hey,
safe. All he
You wouldn't
keeps
happen to be a fan
is
of
an
Asa, would you?
Iris figure?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
What?
She's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Water.
Water.
Wait, sweat. Asa! Asa, you bet!
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, Asa!
Fears.
Fears.
Upset, regret, Asa!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
It's her, like, it's what she does. That's her, it's her, like, introduction.
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out. That's just rude.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Right. About Shoko.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never
Not
had
admitting
any
to that.
problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You knew Renji, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mama about Renji's accident. Moma about Renji's accident and about his disappearance.
Do you know
from
where he
hospital.
is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey, Moma. I've got a favor
Can
to
you tell me if you hear
Can you
that?
get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
I know
I met her
her.
yesterday at Lemniscate.
If she's not dead anyway.
We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
So I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-Set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
But how did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Okay, well.
Yeah, sure.
You're not supposed to. Okay, I guess, like, we handled that as best we could, huh? What about Rohan? What happened to
Rohan
him?
was my older brother.
He was?
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Oh.
But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
He was in the hospital? Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
Okay.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
On the right side, you say?
The doctors say he can still see.
On the right side? I love when characters are literally telling the truth, but everyone goes, nah.
But it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
So that's why he was stealing the right eyeballs.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was he left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
It's called left forget or something. Why is he using present tense? Well, yeah, he was. Well, like, why isn't he using present tense? Because he's dead, because Rohan is dead. Why is he using, is Rohan left? I don't know. Because I'm weird. Because I still think that Rohan's alive in my memory. I only just learned that Rohan, 1, was a person, and 2, is dead. That's why I'm using present tense.
As you are aware, The brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
As we found out in the other path, there's a potentiality that I am the killer that Rohan worked with to kill 4 women and steal their eyeballs.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
Was it caused after he got hit in the head?
In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Only 1/3 of us are left-handed.
MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was
and
the
he got
inferior
hit on the right
hemisphere.
side of his head.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head.
The left side
that
of
must
his
have
head.
damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
On the right side. Gotcha. Matt Rohan.
Anyway, after
There's a
getting
book
the shit beaten
about
out
it
of him,
called
he
What If You're
changed,
Ambidextrous?
man.
I think that there's, even in ambidextrous people, there's still like, you still favor a specific side. It's just, I guess, that the inferiority and the superiority of your brain is close to 50-50. Yeah, there's still a dominant hand. Mm-hmm.
He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
I don't like
Anyway,
that.
sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was
One of the
taken
killer
in
does
by
with
the
the eyes eat them?
Uchisaki
I don't know.
family boss.
We know that Renju had Shoko's eyeball in his stomach when they pumped his stomach after he died. Renju's still alive in this timeline. We don't know if he had her eyeball this time, but...
The Uchisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
But what did Rohan do with the right eyeballs? Did he also eat them? Ugh.
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Yeah, that one time where he killed 4 women and stole their right eyeballs.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about
6
it.
years ago is when Hitomi was shot in her right shoulder. So Rohan found out that the detective number 89, who is currently in prison for being the Cyclops killer, he met Hitomi and didn't want to kill for Rohan anymore because he was literally like killing baddies as a detective and not telling anyone. Rohan found out and he said, well, then work for me
Whatever
now.
he planned didn't work.
So I guess he did the 4 Cyclops killings before this. He attempted to have that guy kill Hitomi and Iris, but he didn't want to kill Hitomi and Iris because he was in love with Hitomi. And he, I guess, liked Iris, and he was staying at their house, and then Rohan showed up at their front door, and he shot Hitomi, and then Boss showed up and said, everybody put your guns down! And then we couldn't see what happened next.
When the chips were down,
God, he stole their
decided
eyes,
to
yes.
handle it himself.
Killed women and stole their right eyes. But he had a partner who did the killing.
He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
And that partner was supposedly someone who could only derive pleasure from killing.
A few days later, cut.
Uh-huh. This is Hitomi.
But
Yep.
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Also, what's up, Westeros?
Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Y'all
The
went on like a
Ujisaki
retreat,
family
right?
runs a
Yeah.
yearly golf tournament. We
I
were
remember
all
this.
we only got. You've been asked to
Date, I did some the hotel's
Yeah.
They were also. It is not possible, including
Sunrise.
The
I remember that.
Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth
Not
it just to find out
unrelated.
Moma is an ASAT fan.
Really?
Rohan has something to do with
That
this.
information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Oh, just back to headquarters. I was like, where else could we go? We went everywhere. Left neglect is what the book is called. Oh, my brain is dominant. What you mean? My brain is the dominant. I am brain dominant in Final Fantasy 16. When I go full prime, I'm just a big gelatinous pile of gray matter. Scream!
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Left
Do not
neglected
worry.
is the book.
I
Oh,
can
okay,
only be
gotcha.
seen by you.
Neglected, okay.
I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
So they would scream at me?
If you continue
Not her?
saying such things, I will self-destruct.
What? You can do that? You can do that?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Titles because someone left it neglected on the bookcase. Then I die?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Yeah. That's not fun. Why do you have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
But for some reason we haven't caught the murderer yet.
What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About the self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by
geez.
Isaac Asimov.
We're getting philosophical.
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct.
Is my head gonna explode in one of these endings? Because I'm gonna find out that Boss is a killer, and Boss will make Iba self-destruct?
You have such authority.
Asimov rules. Cool. That's not cool.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
How did you come up with that number? I'm not gonna
If you
remember.
issue this command,
41205.
I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see.
Orders
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be exploding multiple times this playthrough.
Understood.
I'm gonna be like, command 41205. I'm a cool guy, and then I'm dead.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Yeah, but I'll be gone.
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the
If
cloud.
you die inside of my head, I'm
All
gone.
by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How'd you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
My favorite number is 7. Who comes up with a favorite number that's 5 digits long? Whatever.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Is it like my, hold on. What's my birthday? Eight 3, so no, it's not that. What's Mizuki's birthday? 7/6, nope. What's Iris's birth? No, sorry, Aiba. November 9, 12/9, nope. My favorite number is 6 digits. Well, then I'm wrong. I'm wrong then. Looks like I'm wrong. Someone can have a multi-digit favorite number. Man, we're not even like in the weeds. I found why. It's Date? How do you know? How do y'all know that? Oh, it's like, oh, D is 4, is the 4th letter in the alphabet sequence. 1 is A, 20 is T, and 5 is E. Eyeball.
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's
Is
been
that what
more
you
than
found,
48
Tupoko?
hours. But our investigation has made 0 progress.
That's kind of cute.
Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In
Aw,
5 years,
that's
this
really
is the
cute.
first time I've heard you
I'm
so
glad you'll
dejected.
find that. About you and me. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Name, addresses, family, childhood, everything. That wasn't all I lost, my left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. What? Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me, to where you belong.
Jail. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title
We
is
don't deserve
Aiba.
Aiba. Saus and Poco. Figured that out so
may
fast.
call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
All are close though. His Pokeball, it does look like a Pokeball that's about to
Its
expand.
ability to think
What
is
Pokemon's
controlled
inside?
by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Venonat's inside. Tangela. Green. Sceptile. Don't forget the Rotot. She's great too. It's an Eevee. It's a Leafeon.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Professor Pewter? It's just Charmander. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases.
This
But
time is different.
concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
About the murder. About the
About
murder.
Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
They know Shoko's dead. And they know Shoko's number. I'm worried. I'm worried I'm gonna mess up. It's just Date we're talking about, okay? Mess ups are just like Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Oh, he blocked it. He blocked the Cabaret Club. Abyss? Would he know
No
Abyss's phone
connection.
number? Really? Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
But he should know she's
right,
dead.
he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I feel like in 10 years I will have a full synthetic body and will marry Date. We are pretty much a married couple.
I have an idea.
Date's never gonna get married, so it's fine.
Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Shoko's
I
dead.
remember
It's on the
everything that I
news.
see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data.
We already reproduced it
Imitation should be possible.
in the Somnium.
Well
no?
then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah,
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Her little pouty face.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes
Oh, no.
like you.
She's gonna have a nervous breakdown and make a mistake.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible.
Is that Renji's voice?
Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Just say it was a lie. Just say it was a ruse.
Twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Aiba.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
That's Renji's voice.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima,
Oh.
the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Don't wave while the menacing twinkle of the bells goes off. Just imagine every time you wave at someone, just the menacing twinkle of the bells. Hi there. Twinkle, twinkle.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you
Even that
calling
doesn't
me?
happen to you?
Sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
It's always just so. It's always him.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima.
Don't just hang up. Now he's gonna be like, now he's gonna tell all of his men, look into Shoku, Shoko's twin sister. Shoku doesn't exist. That person who called me was lying.
I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
Pat the eyeball. Good job, eyeball. I tapped my fingertip against my left eye. I was joking, Date.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Yeah. What are these responses? Y'all are a divided chat right now. Lower, pat lower, and ew, but then also cute. Like 3 different perspectives of that single moment all came out at once. A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
HQ.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
My response was to Date's rub, rub, rub. Okay, yeah, I understand, Poco. It's Gerald.
My name is Akaska from HQ.
I mean, Akaska.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami
I was cute, no
case.
doubt.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Ah, we saw
We
this.
say, I think you should.
He's like, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
In here? What is the? I know. And if you, I suppose
This
you
is
might
the
say
guy.
I'm looking for a plea bargain.
This is the guy that's good looking, like really, like, and charming. This is the guy.
He will kill again, and he'll take their eye. There will. If you want to stop this, I'll be seeing you.
I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to be in jail. Okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just stating facts.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, nope.
But I felt I should give you the
No.
heads up anyway.
No.
Good idea.
Nope.
Thanks,
Nope.
Detective.
Good luck.
I don't think he's the serial killer. I'm pretty sure I'm the serial killer anyway. I think he was in prison. And he's a murderer. He still killed for a Yakuza gang. I don't think he killed those 4 women though. I think Date did that.
All fighting and no loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
I don't think we did this last time.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Forget about the iris thing, you know. That doesn't matter.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened?
I've always
Sir.
wanted to say that. It's like when someone's like,
police officer.
Can I talk to your manager?
You.
I have Somnium redeems. What should I redeem?
Can I help you?
Why did you say you like that? So, in the Mizuki ending, we found out that Sosejima is my dad. To recap how we found that out, he was about to shoot me and kill me, but then right before he shot to kill, he said, "Ah, so poetic for a father to kill his son." And then I reacted just in time to shoot him in the head instead. So I didn't get to ask him what that was about. But he said, like, you.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. It's giving Darth Vader.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
You're my dad. Peel off his nails! No way, that's an option! I have to save the game. Is Aiba gonna stop me? This is what Aiba wanted last time. How is that even a detective at this point? What do you... This is the best detective work. How can we make So confess that he killed Shoko? Peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Oh. Turn them your gun. Shoot him.
Maybe I'll pull out my gun.
That would result in heavy disciplinary action.
Yeah, but he'll confess. Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
Our time is here.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock,
away again.
just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
You wanna jump down? I try to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path. So he says, why would I call after? But we already said that So Sejima could, that the person who called after can't be the killer. So that means that, what if Boss did all the killings? Suspicious.
Go home, unless you want to get kicked out.
Make sure to check his walls for the eye. Sejima residence, his alibi.
Do you know where
Couldn't
So
hammer
was
open them up
Friday
or
at
his
5
guts.
p.m.?
Yeah.
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Does he have a burner phone? Why does he have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's been established. What's the relationship between the two of them?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Do you have something to say to me? Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO.
Oh, he didn't flinch. Darn it. He's not a believer. The Mothman!
Look, the Mothman.
He still didn't flinch. Darn it. A grandma?
Look, a grandma.
He didn't flinch. I can't x-ray the vase. I mean, last time we x-rayed the vase, So Sejima's body was inside of it, so I don't think it's in there right now. A porno mag on the floor.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. Do you know Shoko Nadami? Of course
I've
he
heard
does.
of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about him lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Time to follow. Let's go then.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Are we gonna jump into So's brain next? Oh my gosh. I'm ready to jump into So's brain. Is there a driving QT? You're not gonna make me QT you drive. Oh, we're in the warehouse district. That's his car. Nice car. You know, apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Similar taste in retro cars. Well, he was alive when he left. I love how Iva being in my eye makes, like, I'm like, but then this one's like, oh, because she's
What
in
was
my
So
eye.
doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
What?
Are you serious?
That's never happened. Guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into the warehouse. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should charge her first. That's what it looks like when the battery is gone? I don't like this. What is that? Is that Iris? Something covered with a white
This is-
cloth. We charge it. There's like a charging port in my car, but since we were talking to each other, she didn't charge herself.
Can't be.
Is it Iris?
Iris.
Because we found her frozen, right? Well, we saw him leave. We also recorded him leaving, so...
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Jeez.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Iris is missing an iris. Mm-hmm.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing.
Huh?
Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
You literally have a recording
All
of him
right.
leaving the scene. Iba was low on battery, but the thing was updated to the cloud. Before she turned off, she saw him, right? Wait, what are these flashbacks? Why are we acting like I care about Iris? Is she dead in this? I feel like she is.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Also, I think I knew Iris when I was little, when I was younger. I have memories playing patty cake with a girl with pink hair. She was off before he went inside. Yeah, but she was on as So Sejima was coming out. And then we hid from him seeing us. Conveniently off. Mm-hmm. What do you mean we didn't charge her?
Do you honestly think you can
I
get
don't think
away
she
with
deserves
this?
to die. I think she's
Funny,
up to weird
I
things.
was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Show. What do you mean it's not relevant?
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Even though So doesn't know Iris, he left the place where Iris was.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Iris was live streaming
Doesn't
until
mean
2
he
a.m.
knows
today.
her. I see.
Someone
But
visited her
even
and
though he
interrupted the
doesn't know
stream.
Iris, he was leaving the
I
place she
hadn't
was
been in
murdered.
contact with her for a while.
I feel like that sentence makes sense.
Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
By
Iris's
name,
body
though.
was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too. The actual murder site, the lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Thinking about how
How does
Iris's
any of
body
this-
was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was
She
live
was
streaming,
killed an hour
so there's
after
no doubt
she
about the
stopped
time.
live streaming.
Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Show her picture? That doesn't make sense. Put a picture of Iris in front of him.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her
The
corpse?
prompt shouldn't have been what the prompt
Corpse?
was.
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Then this is when I can show that he was in his... Yeah, right here. There we go.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I saw you. I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
How do I know you didn't leave her there after I left? He'll say.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
Politician who
I
hasn't
know
realized he
my
can call for his
rights.
lawyer.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
We haven't looked at the
Iris's
autopsy
body
yet.
was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds
How
to
did
her
she
back.
freeze that quickly?
There were no other visible
I
wounds
guess
on her
she
body,
was-
so the stab
she
wounds
didn't
were
have
likely the
clothes,
cause of
but-
death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
I need to know his alibi. What's your time of death? I guess show this. What's your alibi for this time?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that
Yeah,
time?
it would be a good idea for us to
I was playing
consistently be
Mahjong all
thermographing,
night.
but we're
At a
not
place
doing
called
that
Dora
apparently.
Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research.
Okay.
Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private,
Is
that
it
limits the number
Renju?
of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
How did he know that she was stabbed? He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. So he does know about the corpse because Iris's autopsy. Oh ho ho.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
Look at us being detectives.
Boss, give me permission to sync.
Actual detectives.
He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
So Sejima sync. Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
god.
put So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Date. Let's do it.
Right.
You better be here when I get back, boss.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in
0
an
out of
accident.
10 on the landing, though.
No! I only pressed the wrong
Amazing.
pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh.
Why are the
In a
boxes
word,
so
I'd say
large?
it's strange. Maybe this is
That's
So's
Iris.
corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Why is Iris
The
over
man
there?
Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
I still haven't found Renju.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream.
Instead of finding Renju's
Let's
body,
get the
we found
clues we
Iris's.
need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Why is she wearing heels, and why does she look like that when she runs? Yotota. Thank you, Poco, for catching that. What is this?
Iris!
Ah.
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a
So he
sync,
saw it?
we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
I have prophetic dreams. In one of the timelines, So Sejima said, or revealed that I was his child. Maybe So also has prophetic dreams.
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain.
And the reason he went to the
but
warehouse
probably.
is because he had this dream about it. I have to see it again.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
The purple one's about to T-pose.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
We can do that?
Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah,
Okay then.
but to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
We do? Oh, because it's in her way, so she can't run away.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. We're trying to create an escape route for her? What is this camera motion? This place is huge. Sinking in the Villain. If Iris escapes, you might discover So's secret. We're in So Sejima. So Sejima called the phone of Shoko, and then we saw him leaving the warehouse where Iris's body was found just moments before I found it. And so now we're inside of his Somnium, and we're trying to figure out how we can help Iris escape the killer in the Somnium. And first thing is we have to make an escape path by moving that. There's like 5 mental locks in here, and I don't know how to do any of them. So let's go, I guess. I don't think I can get into that pink space, so.
A forklift. Roger that.
It'd be really unexpected if Reptile Lady, if she was involved somehow. I'm pretty sure So Sejima's head was on top of her body in Iris' Somnium.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
She's like, end your point. End your point is. Where are you going? That's a thing we did. So that's a thing we did.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
We're trying to solve a crime, Date. Stop joking around.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Portal A? What? But I'm gonna have to waste 2.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
I count that as a win. Put your hand in.
Here?
Yes.
Yeah.
My hand?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. You feel anything? Oh yeah, maybe we should have thrown the pedal. But Safs, consider.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Consider God Hand from the sky. Did you consider God Hand from the sky? Why does she run like this? And why does her shirt do that when she runs? Still dead.
Are those boxes in the way too?
It's so short. It's ridiculous.
We do not have time to move each one.
It's leaving nothing to the imagination. I did mental lock number 1 somehow, so that's cool. Wow. Were we? No, we're in Sosejima. Sosejima. The guy that we found leaving
5 minutes left,
Iris's dead body inside of the warehouse. We don't know if he left it there, but suspicious. Suspicious. This was an H game at one point of time in its development, and then they took themselves real seriously. What is this? This looks like a portal.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go inside. Go inside.
Hmm? That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Now we're here. Is this where the crane is? Where are we? The crane isn't here, unfortunately. Control panel, though. Why is there a control panel stuck to this?
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo! Okay, well, hold on. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna save the game. I want to choose that option, but it takes 2 minutes? Why does it take so long? I'll load the save after. I just want to click it. I just want to click it. I want to click it.
It's a control panel.
Do it.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
I make distraught fog face.
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this...
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
No way that worked. That was the right answer!
Oh, it moved.
Okay.
Ring out!
That's a KO!
Okay. I can't wait for her to get stabbed at the next roadblock. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, what's wrong, Iba?
If only she could fit through that gap.
She could if she wanted to. She's just playing. I don't need to hear the sound again. Jeez. Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. We lost so much time.
3 minutes, Date.
Wait, where is she? Where is she dead at? I don't think there's anything else here for me to do. She's dead on the other side of the portal? Outside.
A warehouse...
You're in the building, yeah.
Delivery!
I think we have to go back to her. So let's see. Digging in sand and stuff, it does. But I still don't like the noise. Oh, that's a suspicious door. This is suspicious door. Is this door open? No, I'm gonna go check out this suspicious one. She needs to fit through there.
A warehouse door.
It's taking so much time. I guess you want to like interact with regular things. Oh.
What's this? Something came
so that
out.
you get timies.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Huh? Oh, she goes through the portal. That works too, I guess. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what he meant by that. Superfluous is... Now she's tiny. Now we need to move the crane so she can escape here. There's no way the killer follows her in tiny form. What are you smoking, Date?
The crane in the way now?
Thanks for lurking, Westerits.
Was there something under the wooden box?
What do you mean?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
What do you mean, was there something under the wooden box? What does that mean? I didn't see anything under it. Can we not be that close? Jeez.
You have
So
less than 2 minutes, Date.
Yeah,
Hurry.
I'm aware. Can I operate it from here?
A crane.
Right it.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
Yeah, the sounds are not great.
I don't see any place
I
to
don't like
get
the
a
sound of
hold.
digging through sand. Darn it, waste it. Do we have to go back to where we were before? My gosh, that's so far away though. Should we just go through the portal?
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
He is so unserious. Look inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Am I smaller now? No. I think I just have to go back
You
to
have
where
1
it was
minute
before.
left.
Oh my god. Can I
A wooden box hanging.
punch it? Please.
Ah! It won't even budge.
At least you don't disrespect your eye, Date.
A wooden box hanging.
Like, come on. 2 seconds. Push it. Aiba, you are a figment of code. You can do this.
No, you. It is either stuck to the ground.
Or you're just weak.
He's so unserious. Says the lady with giant frog eyes on top of her head. At the very least, I'm taking murder seriously. And I'm not making
Or
jokes
your
about...
instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
$40 seconds left? No shot. No shot.
A door to the where?
Go. Go in. I don't want to use the timey. I changed my mind. No. I don't want to use the timey. See? Okay, I'll just go back. Okay.
A door to the...
Go, 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 go. Hurry up. Be quick about it. This is so frustrating. Do you have to go back and then lift it? Up through the queen controls? The queen controls? Oh my god. I have 20
Date, you've
seconds.
got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I can't lift it like this though. I lose. I lose. She's dead. What am I supposed to do? What the heck is wrong with this door?
Time's up.
9 seconds, boss. Chill. Chill. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning.
5 minutes left, Date.
Alright, we need to, before we... Did we jump into the portal already? Yes, yeah, we stuck our hand in. Oh my gosh, the camera. Let's go ahead and examine a door to get a timing.
A where?
Hello?
Is
Anyone there?
No response.
Nice,
Even
good.
if there was someone there, they might not answer.
The thing that cost me the most time was the
A door to the warehouse.
the combo that I had to input. I guess if I didn't use a half timer on the 10-second door, I could have. Okay.
That door.
Aiba runs weird as well. Why does she stick her butt out like that? It's fine.
Is this...
Input fighting game combo. And then it did the thing. Oh my gosh. And then she got out, but now she's too big. Only use 30 seconds. I have like what?
A warehouse.
Go again.
Delivery.
Iva's so cute. Iva's so cute. Why so cute, Iva? Warehouse door.
A warehouse.
Open it. Open sesame. Then she goes through and she's tiny, but then she gets here and she's like, I can't go anywhere. Oh, it's the fast forwards the sound as well. I hate that. What am I supposed to do now? I interact with the portal, it doesn't do anything. I interact with the box, doesn't do anything. I interact with... I don't know what to do. I'm gonna save the game. I can't believe I played this game for 16 hours. There's another door. There's another door that's open. The far one. But it's twisted. I can go in there? It's all twisted.
A warehouse.
Oh, heck no. Huh? Did you see that? No,
3
sir.
minutes, Date.
No, sir. Did you see those timies? That was god-awful. Let's get twisted. That's all I can do, I guess. I don't wanna.
A warehouse.
Probably means you need to use it. I don't know. Imagine
Is
not getting
anyone
twisted.
there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might...
A where?
Let's listen for 30 seconds, see what happens.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Wasted! 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 I refuse. I refuse to waste my time on Date seeking panty snatchers behind twisted warehouse doors. No, we go again. I can't believe that. So that wasn't it. We tried though. We can say we tried, Sabs. Worth. No, not worth. Let's return to a time before he made that comment. I feel like I like that timeline better. Okay, well, there's something we're missing then. Going through that portal doesn't do anything. Touching the crane doesn't do... You should seek out a reflective surface.
A crane.
So much now. That's not fair. I'm gonna go interact with a store to get a timing.
3 minutes, Date.
A warehouse.
Everything costs so much. Everything is death. Just like for Iris. Oh, no, I don't want to hear the noise again. It has to be something with the crane. What is this? Oh, yay. Boop.
What?
Yay. Alright, well, I couldn't ride it. So let's throw something.
How about this stone?
That's really small.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
Iba used rock throw, but nothing happens. Well,
a crane.
Let's tackle it for 40. Gosh, I should have expected
There
this.
is no
Why
point
did I?
doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
I can't move the thing. I can't move that. I go back to the control panel. Control panel doesn't
You've
do
less
anything.
than 2 minutes, Date.
What
Hurry.
am I supposed to do then? G for 500. Look at all the tiny containers. Fine,
A
let's
warehouse?
go in. Let's figure out what to do and then load the game again. and then rewind time again. Got this, you're a mystery savant. Oh, it's different now. Why is it different now? That's not fair. I wasted all that time.
Is this some kind of control
Wait,
panel?
it didn't do that when I went through it last time. Just raise the lever.
Understood.
I'm an incredulously irate iguana. I'm so mad.
Is there something underneath it?
Yes. Wait, was that it? Am I done? Wait, he's so fast. My man is booking it. Look at him. Wait, she can do that? I guess because we have access to the area Iris is in now. Where is Iris going?
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
She get it now?
That shadow must be...
That was a Somnium. That was a Somnium. We cleared so Somnium. Cool. I'm gonna have a fajita.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Did we change?
Who is that figure?
Did we change the
Probably
future?
so himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way.
So
Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
He's like, bro, what's a Somnium? Who are you? Why am I here? Yo. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
It is.
Searching.
So Sejima says Somnium sucks severely.
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
Can we arrest someone based on vibes?
I said that it's probably him.
Because the other So Sejima in the other timelines
I'm right here.
Gives
I
me-
can hear everything you're
gives
saying.
me super sus vibes. I know you can hear us. What about it?
The subject of the sink remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes
Still
vague
use
or
that quote.
unclear, after all.
Like,
Even the subject of the dream themselves.
we could have saved so many people
I
in this
told you
game.
earlier that the sinker experiences the dream
If we
from
arrested
the
people based on
perspective
vibes.
of an observer.
Or at least
That is
detained
why
them.
the person creating the
Your
dream
Honor,
can
that man
appear
is
within
mad
it.
sus. That's honestly though, lawyers
Perhaps
do
they
make
do not
arguments that are
have
similar to
an
that.
objective
Does she look
view
like the
of
kind of
themselves.
person who'd commit murder?
Like a mirror or picture.
She has a loving family.
he's
She has a
never
job
watched
she
himself
enjoys.
on television.
Does she really
Rare
seem
for a
like she'd
politician.
commit such
Not
an
unheard of.
atrocious act?
He lacks that objective picture
Essentially,
of himself.
she's got
He
great
remains
vibes, Your
stoic
Honor.
and unattached despite his position of power.
Peter, are you like... Is he like crushing over So Sejima right now?
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Your Honor, I don't like his vibes. Vibes-based jury. Jury wasn't feeling your vibes.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
I'm gonna see it again. Just ask him out already, Wizard Boy. Wizard Boy is such a good name for him. What's this ego algorithm you said?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
That didn't answer my question. I was waiting for, and so, an ego algorithm is... memory form is perfect. I cannot put things... my brain. My ego algorithm is so messed up right now. Can I get some recommendations for my algorithm that aren't so memory biased? The former is it can be problematic, you know, put things. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can program things based on the inputs given to make this easier to capacity memories like I heard this program is what could. What are you trying to tell me? Tell me more. This program controls what I like to call D's.
It is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind.
This man is
Recognition,
math sus, Your Honor.
Cognition, consciousness.
You finish your sentences.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we
I'm gonna go get more
can
orange
still
juice.
use it.
Y'all can
You don't
TLDR
have
me
to
on
understand
this
electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
Okay, so what'd he say? Tell it to me like I don't study brain circuitry and ego algorithms. Welcome in. He looks the same as usual. I like pewter until I don't like pewter. Thanks. You don't have to understand everything to use it. Essentially telling me, nah, don't sweat the small stuff. Okay. Funky brain magic is not possible for non-magic humans. How does sinking work?
During a sink, the sinker, they enter the... At this time, picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
Don't worry your pretty little head about
rather,
this.
the sinker
Brain
as their
magic.
pure ego experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego.
It's also
When
delicious.
synced, a modicum of memory data does
Right,
get
not
sent
eggs.
into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
This is your brain. This is your brain on sync. Missed opportunity from them, honestly. Okay, let's talk to the dude. Let's talk to dude. Can we make a chair joke? A chair. Nope. Anyways.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
Then why'd you
That's
imagine it
impossible.
in your brain?
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
That was such a delicious sip of juice. What's your alibi?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards.
Yeah, because they won't be
They will
biased.
confirm that for you.
Of course.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
This is good. It was a good sip. It was a good gulp. You killed her, didn't you? Didn't you?
I didn't.
You did it!
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss, you ruined
Boss.
the investigation. What? Did she just grin at me?
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
It was covered with a sheet.
He was in the warehouse.
Yeah, but it was covered.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Why was he there, though? Why were you there? What?
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue.
It's okay.
There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
What's up?
Sure, what is it?
Are they gonna ask me what my
Like you
alibi
found
is?
a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Are these dudes about to tell me that there's no body there? But Iris is alive. I guess. I guess she has to be alive in her route, but at the same time, I don't want her to be.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
We didn't find anybody. But we saw it. I guess Aiba didn't see it. I was the only one who saw it. Aiba didn't see it, but I saw it. I ain't got nobody. It was there.
What do you mean there's no body?
There's nobody, sir. I means what I says, and I says what I means.
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are
Aiba
you
didn't
sure?
see it. Of course, Aiba turned off at that
I'm
moment.
sure.
Ah.
I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
You have to jump into my Somnium.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Shouldn't we have stayed there?
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Iris is alive? Because she escaped. Because we saved her in the Somnium. How'd she do that? That's very fast. You shouldn't drive that fast on a dock. Oh, no, I clicked off the game. Okay. What are you doing?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Why is your door open?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Is Mizuki...
The world
is different now.
changed.
Yeah, no. Remember, Mizuki wasn't speaking, but then Iris's mom stayed with her in the hospital, and now she speaks again. What? Newly found superpower. Dun dun dun.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
I have to go, but I have an early morning. Good luck, Saps. Thanks for being here. If we think about the other routes we've been on, I feel like this kind of tracks. Because what happens changes depending on the route I choose, right? Like, the Ota route, you know, everyone's gonna be like, you're bringing up Ota again. But I'm bringing him up to make a point. When we dive into Ota's Somnium, we either, number one, Ota stabbed the bear in the leg and it was Sosejima who did it all along, or Ota didn't stab the bear in the leg, and then we couldn't find who did it at all. Zaiba's shaking her legs, swinging her legs. We can check. So this changed the actual events in the real world, whether Sosejima was injured or not, based on the way that we conducted ourselves in his Somnium. We didn't really question it because I thought it was just a kind of like, he could have done one of those two things and it's like just a... But we can think about it as though we were actually the ones who changed it. This is the same as well, where we changed things and instead of getting hit over the head with a wok, we were tasered by him in a club or in a bar. So if you think about it, this whole time, the way that we've been engaging with the Somniums has changed the flow of the story and what happens in the real world. I just didn't question it. I just thought it was more of like a, well, you know, that just means it's a different path. Iris is alive. Ota is also alive, but I guess we'll find out more. I think this is the true ending. This is still locked. So I'm guessing that this is like the truth. And in this one is the one where Ota and Iris both got. And in this path, only Iris lives and Ota also lives, but he gets stabbed. But this path is the one where they both die, and this is the path that's locked before I play other stories. Okay, anyway. So Somnium has always responded like this, but we've never thought about it cognizantly of being a kind of, well, that means that we changed the future or the past. Ota's alive. It can be arranged. His death can be arranged. Is she swinging her legs? She's kind of like doing like this a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Iva. A dream changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous.
That's good.
Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Maybe
if you were to be attacked by
Somnium.
aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Maybe if you're doing
But at the
Somnium.
warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Suspicious. Hey, Iba, where's she now? At her house?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Orange juice is so good. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've had orange juice. I needed that. I'm lucky my dreams aren't becoming a reality. I guess it's good if you save someone from a murder, then that becomes reality.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras.
It doesn't explain why
the same
Renju was
Okiuras
dreaming
we know.
it in the first place,
Renju's
though.
father
If he's like,
created
I don't
the
know
company.
Iris.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Oh, we've seen this.
The company has Renju in short.
Yeah.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Renju is alive in this timeline as well.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
So you believe me? About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Right. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Pretty sure it's 3.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
So...
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now.
Yeah,
A woman's mind
boss.
changes with the phases of the
Oh
moon,
my
you know?
gosh, same
No,
though.
it doesn't.
Same though. Listen, I cannot be beholden to anything that I said previously. Past Lily might be amazing. Present Lily does not take ownership over anything she said unequivocally. You need to fact check with present Lily about whether she currently agrees with what past Lily has said. And that goes ad infinitum till the end of time.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
That's so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone.
That he
We
did.
still don't know exactly why.
Yep.
He only told us it was meant to be private.
Mm-hmm.
Exhibit B.
Privately suspicious.
So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C.
Even
So was
Date
in
increases
Iris's
his
somnium.
dosage.
Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Okay. Where's he now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. She might even shift into a murderer in a different timeline. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far. Like, yes, but I don't know if I go that far. And that's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. She's always switching things up, never revealing how she really feels, because she believed what she wanted to, when she wanted to. I'm in Iva's line of sight. She has a computer, type with a monitor built in. Where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Mama for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now. Let's
We can
not
talk to
him
Iris's
again.
mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Okay. Summarize it
There
for
are
me.
4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more
I'm
time.
gonna talk to Sosajima first.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Well, maybe I should go
Let's
to
get moving.
Maybe I should go to the warehouse first. We go to the warehouse? I feel like warehouse is... Because we don't have to talk to anyone when we go to the warehouse, right? If we don't have to talk to anyone, then... we can't mess up talking to anyone. There's nothing we can, like, overlook, you know, when we're talking to an empty room. With Iva in my left socket, I walked into the cold ice storage warehouse? Yes, cold storage. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed about last night.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Correct.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body
Why
could
would we
not have
leave the
simply
body?
vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25
I guess because
p.m.
I should have a secondary cell phone.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
I need a secondary. If Iva is my cell phone and she dies, I need a secondary cell phone because this is unacceptable.
After we finished syncing with So.
How goes the Somniums? What's up,
It took them an hour and a
Sentinel?
half to get here?
That's a long
Correct.
time.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Suspicious. The AI Somniums are going pretty well. We thought we witnessed someone dead in a cold storage warehouse, only to discover that she's actually fine and she's alive. So everyone thinks we're crazy. But we might have just happened to have saved her in someone's dream world, and saving her in the dream world saved her in real life. But everyone still thinks we're crazy
In any
for
case,
that as well.
there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information. It is likely that this was...
Yep.
A forklift. Nothing seems... A fork... It doesn't... It was likely just... A switch... Nothing seems...
What the heck am I here for then?
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Sounds kind of like Persona. Very
There are
Persona
numerous
4,
cardboard
yes.
boxes on the shelves.
Except with more dirty jokes.
There is nothing abnormal about them.
Oil drum. It doesn't have magical pockets, though. Darn. What is this? It's a cardboard box. There's nothing. What am I supposed to be seeing? What am I supposed to be seeing? They're frozen to the ground. Switchboard. Shelves. Oil drum. Shelves again.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
I don't know what it says I can't leave yet. Oh.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
What do you want me to see, game? I can't leave this area until I've made deductions. I don't see anything to make deductions about, though. Oh, ice cutting
That
machine.
machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine. Well, that was just in the darkness, wasn't it? They also cut bodies here in alternative timelines. Am I just missing something? Like, what am I supposed to be clicking on? I can't leave until the game says I can leave, so... I'm not clicking on something appropriately? Oh, empty wooden box. We searched the warehouse again. We didn't find anything useful. Okay.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
Explain.
What do you mean?
Explain, Iva.
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going.
Okay,
Date, your
thanks.
temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
That's foreboding. Why would you say that? So, Sejima. We talked to Renju after. We talked to Iris last. Do you know Iris? Oh.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Typical politician behavior.
Interesting?
Random burner
Unfortunately,
phones.
no.
Really?
But I do have something.
Might as well clean up my desk.
I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Yes.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago.
Okay.
From Fuchu Prison. The caller
Dun,
identified
dun,
themselves as
dun.
inmate number 89.
That's the person who called us.
Number?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who
He's
called
just a phone
HQ.
collector. He's a phone collector, but a very, you know...
Killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, he knows who killed the first person in the serial killings. I guess he's not a serial killing right now because no one else has died. But in the other timelines, he killed like 3 people. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's the relationship?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Or the inmate.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Looks like Iba's sitting in the passenger seat. Who is he?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He
Assassino.
accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards.
He's also very good looking.
His code name is Falco.
I forgot his code name was Falco. Falco's such a
Correct.
good code name. Having one of those having one of those memory seizures again. Where I'm responding to information about people I'm not supposed to know.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Summarize it for me.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
Yes.
No.
Ah!
You don't have time.
That's
Call
where
up
we
boss.
definitely should
Tell
go.
her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Yeah. Oh, I love that guy. Yeah, he killed a bunch of people. It's not very nice, but like, he will rot in prison. But I also think he's quite fun to talk to.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
I have a question about Iris. Why'd you
How
dream
many
about her?
times do I have to tell you?
Why'd you dream about her?
I don't know that girl.
Then why'd you dream
I've never
about
seen
her?
her before.
That's weird then. Did his body temperature
I knew
rise?
he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
About number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
Yeah, okay.
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan.
Look at your little smile.
About a week ago, he
So
called
happy.
your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Looks like we need to talk to your secretary.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Where is she? Where is she then? Is she in the bushes? It looks like only you're here. Give me the information I need.
I told you I will not answer that question.
Why not?
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Suspicious. Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
You've irritated me from the beginning.
What did you want to talk to her about?
See,
What
I
is the
flipped that on you?
private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
I'm smiling.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
You're my son.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Okay,
so
Dad.
I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Because in a different timeline, he said
It's
he was
what's
my dad.
best for both of us.
Okay, so this
Understand?
game has different alternative routes you can take. At the end of one of the routes, he was trying to kill me and also the girl that I am the caretaker of, the guardian of. And right before he shot me in the face, he was like, how poetic for a dad to kill his son. But then I pulled out my revolver real quick and shot him in the head. So I didn't get an explanation for the whole dad killing his son thing. But that also means if that information holds true across timelines, that this is my dad. And I don't know how that's possible. Or why it's possible. Or, I mean, I guess I know why he doesn't like me. Because I don't remember him. And I was probably a disgrace to his name. Because there's probably a chance I'm the Cyclops serial killer from like 6 years ago that I lost my memory. And I was implanted with an AI in my eyeball. So I could do criminal detective work for the police department.
Who does this guy think he is?
It is multi-layers. Multiple layers to
Date,
this.
your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
What?
Relax,
That
Date.
seems excessive.
We still have much to do.
Any higher could kill me.
I know.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Iris. Oh, I can talk to Iris's mom though. Fine. We'll go to Sagan residence.
I apologize for yesterday.
Chill.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you,
Mizuki has her voice back. Yeah, Mizuki's talking again.
I didn't do anything.
That's really nice. No, you're fine, girl. But Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember
her natural
one
hair
time
color?
at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
She's such a stereotypical mom that you'd like find in a story. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oof.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away.
Oof.
They might have taken me in.
Wow.
But I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I
Did you have
decided to stay here
exams for college?
by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes. It was always just me and her. Vacations.
Renju would help.
barbecues,
Y'all knew each other in
zoos,
college, and he would
amusement
help you
parks.
raise your child?
Just
That's a
me
close
and her.
relationship.
Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and
Sailor
such.
Moon, Milky
She
Moon.
loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course.
Of course.
I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing.
She was born to be an
Everyone was
internet
so
idol.
excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
Should ask him for some pocket change. Yeah, if he's the type of dad to tell me he hates me or doesn't like me and never wants to see me around him again, I don't know. You know, I don't know how likely I am to get that pocket change.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
And just like
music
dance?
At the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
And you got shot in the shoulder while you were hanging out with your assassin boyfriend. This is information we knew on a different timeline.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Yeah?
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Oh, flashback?
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
So she always had pink hair.
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what.
You didn't
Iris
protect her in that other
everything to
timeline
me.
where she got chopped in
More
half by
important
an
than my
ice
own
cutting
life.
machine. I mean, fine, you know, I trust. I believe you. I believe you, Tomi. Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday.
Holiday
I
for
suppose
what?
there's never a day off for a detective.
Nope.
Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Where's Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
That's not what the title said. There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's
Right from the
disappearance.
hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Summarize for me.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
That's all we got from this conversation.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
There's 3 people.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Who's the other person?
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Drawing the wall looks
I
interesting.
met him about 6 years ago.
Uh-huh.
He went to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district. I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
I remember this
I took
story
out my phone
from
to
the other
call an ambulance,
timeline.
but
Lily's
he grabbed my
opposite.
wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then
Fell in
I
love.
heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You know an underground
you took
clinic?
him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Renju knows mobsters.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Why are y'all just doing scary things together?
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car.
What's
It's
she telling me
cliché,
this?
I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse.
A cold storage
and
warehouse?
kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew.
It wasn't the way I was
We were getting
joking!
closer and
I was
closer.
joking. Economy of warehouses. Economy of characters, economy of warehouses. When people say they were near a warehouse in this game, there's only one warehouse they're talking about.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first
You
met
can
him.
see him anytime
Iris
now.
never had a father
We're
figure
about
in her
to.
life before.
We might go into
She
his
warmed up to him
Somnium.
immediately
Oh.
and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three
Always
of
wanted
us
to be in the
together.
head of a beautiful man.
We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right
It's like
on
a
my head.
pancake thing?
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
We all just
At
wore
this
food
point,
on our
there
heads?
was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
At that point, there was no going back. It was an all-out food war.
The room was not a pretty sight.
And I wasn't about to let that 12-year-old get one over on me. Yes, she's my daughter, and yes, she's half my size, but I'll be the winner of this war.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he
Didn't do
after your
anything.
boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's
Why
friend.
is this the image we get of Mizuki?
If she found out, Iris would
Amazing.
find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That
Right,
I was
she got
dating a
shot
criminal.
because of that, yeah.
He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go see Renju. Where's my boy Renju? My definitely still alive boy Renju. My definitely, hopefully still... What if Renju's just at Marble? Just vibing. He better not be. Okay, good.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
89.
Oh, Falco?
You know
You
him?
know?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Alrighty then. About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
I
Do
did.
they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
There's a scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way
Talent
back.
scandal.
All the way.
What? What? What?
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Yeah, I made lots of them. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle. It's a weird way to... I don't know if I'd still be friends with someone
You're a policeman.
who asked me that.
I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
How about what? I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
You've seen a dead body? You didn't even
Not
drink
just
that.
one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
Did you see people through a phone
I just had
scam?
to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras.
Well, you collected money from
It was an easy job.
where people were being killed?
Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
Okay.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family.
Why?
Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know?
I see.
They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
And then
Guys
kill
would
them?
get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process.
Wow, an
After
adoption scam?
You just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water. And they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated.
Yeah,
Always
he
looked
should not
natural,
get drunk.
like they died
Don't
of
stop
old age.
drinking, Renju. You
So
you
the
reveal
adopted
too
gang members
much
would
when you
inherit
drink.
the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Only with a bottle,
I
an
watched a lot
amateur.
of people get killed like that.
My
and
man
I've seen journalists
confessed
get killed for getting too
to
close to,
being
the
an
truth.
accomplice in murders. Multiple, plural. After drinking one
Why am I telling you
glass
all
of
this?
gin with the biggest ice cube I've ever seen.
Are
This
you going
probably
to
wasn't a
arrest
lot
me?
of liquid anyway. Took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a
You
while.
didn't do it yourself, right?
No,
It's
I
called
was
being
always
an-
the lookout.
What?
But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. That was a big ice cube. Must have taken a while. Okay, how's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Let's summarize.
I don't have anything else for you.
Where's my date mama
Sorry,
and
I'm
live
not
happily
much
ever
help.
after ending?
No,
It's
don't
not
worry
fair
about
that ending doesn't exist.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Is it MoMA? What if it's MoMA? That would be hilarious. Where's my favorite receptionist?
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I was busy with murder. Solving murders, not doing them. Hi. Ignore the yelling child. Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Ava.
Just let me have this.
Let us have this. So, listen, don't be like Date. If a woman says, I don't know, take the hint. She's not interested in giving you her number. But today we embrace our date.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. I was about to say, what do you mean the end? Gosh. Boop. Boop. Okay. Back, please. What's your type? What kind of guys are you into? Or ladies?
I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I could do that. I mean, I need to Google something real quick, but I could do that. We got another ending.
I cannot even picture that.
I could be that guy.
I'm 5'4".
You're so tiny! Oh, I guess 5'4" is average. It feels tiny, though.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Lizardy things. Where's Renju?
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Let's talk to the angry child. Where's Renju?
What about him?
Where is he? I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Lizzie, she's only interested in lizardy things. She only likes men that are interested in lizardy things. What if she wants men to be interested in those specific kinds of lizards because she knows that that's the kind of lizard that her real body looks like?
Any idea where he could have gone?
Maybe she just has reptiles. She's a reptile person. She's not a cat mom. She's not a dog mom. She's a snake mom.
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know the politician Sosejima?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Suspicious. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Answer the question. Maybe she's planning a dinner
Last
date.
night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it?
Am I the meal? Gladly.
And you left the house as well.
I
Where
will
did you
gladly
go?
be her meal.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer?
No.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
We are literally
I
solving
told you I
a
couldn't
murder.
get a hold of you.
Iris.
Objection.
You're so selfish.
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Correct.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Is that how she jumps?
Stop, I'm serious.
Woohoo!
In my dream, I saved you from being killed, and here you are, which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
An alternative
Another bizarre
timeline?
explanation.
You have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscape. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Oh my gosh, this is so... Okay. Do we go on the date or do we not go on the date? If we go on the date, we might not make it to Marble tonight.
Iris, you're too young for me.
Thank you.
I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
We need to go to Marble.
This awful man! He...
Fine.
Wow.
I'll do whatever you want.
I said
Really?
no. At least I upheld my principles.
Yes.
Even if I was then blackmailed by a child.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
If you date the
Yes.
receptionist, you may be dinner.
Yay! It's a deal.
I'd rather be dinner
Damn it.
than have dinner with
And you
Iris.
have to honor our agreement this time.
Take Iris to Marble.
She really is a witch.
This does kill two birds with one stone.
But we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
AM?
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
I'm so ready to ditch
Anyway,
her.
bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Heavy emphasis on this is part of peace. Didn't they bring? They brought the number 89 is here. Number 89 is here. Oh my gosh. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I needed to talk to the boss. Where's number 89? As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was
I took
waiting
care
for
of what
me.
you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
Yes.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Suspicious.
One of the higher-ups needs me.
Suspicious.
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
You don't want to see number 89?
Understood.
You think he'll say something about you? Weird. Weird, boss. The weak door. If he escapes his handcuffs, he can just leave. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? So you killed some people. That's unfortunate. But we need some info from you. I know this man.
Let's get started.
How many people have you killed? Why did you call the Secretary of Sosejima?
Oh, you know about that.
Mhm.
It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke
So
with
you
him
spoke
directly?
with him.
Yeah,
He said he didn't speak with you. What'd you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Who?
Somebody.
I can't tell you anymore.
Call Shoko? What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
Djibouti.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
About Shoko's murder. You
All
said
right.
you knew.
Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
He sounds so pleased with himself.
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
Lies, but that's fine.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
He's not wrong.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
What? I knew that door was too flimsy. He wanted to beat me up? He didn't just unlock himself.
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Pewter!
Take me to the exit. Now.
Don't hurt Pewter. Don't hurt my magic man, my magic science man. I knew that. I knew this room was too flimsy. And then he got out.
Darn.
Are you kidding me?
Why aren't you there, boss?
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Well, you'd think there'd be more than just 2 people stopping him.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Well, I know where he's going. He's going to see Iris's mom. Don't apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
No.
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get in.
Well then, good luck.
Where's my gun? You could have
Number
been there to
89
stop him,
still
boss.
has it.
But you were busy. Mm-hmm.
But don't worry. I have a spare.
You gave your this.
I'll give it to you later.
This doesn't look as good as my pistol did. Where is he?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
I don't know, Peter. How did he get away? He used you as a hostage.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
Oh, Peter.
I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
All right, let's summarize.
Dante, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
I was waiting
So
for
he
him.
had an accomplice.
Yes.
Did you see
Was
who
it
was
So
driving?
Sejima?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
The bells. The bells is a great sound effect, but also, what do you mean that man who left the hospital with nearly fatal wounds, still stitched and bandaged up, and he drove a criminal away? I guess he was involved with the Kamakuras, and so was number 89. So did So Sejima tell him to call Renju? That's why Renju left the hospital? I told Boss and Peter what Iba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Y'all didn't check the footage?
Date, Moma is calling.
Oh.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I won't forget.
Deal?
I have a date with her at 3 p.m.
What deal?
You
Oh.
forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
We're going on a date to a Yakuza headquarters. Isn't this awesome? Isn't this what you always dreamed of?
Oh my gosh!
I showed up, didn't I?
Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
You don't see me, y'all. I'm trying my utmost to use the arrow keys to look instead at the receptionist.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
Let me look at the receptionist instead.
No.
Dump her.
Of course not.
My bad writers are quaking right now.
You're drunk.
I kid.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You're a kid.
I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the dates, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Minecraft and dates are synonymous, don't you know? That's how all kids date these days. They say they're going to Minecraft and then they go out and they do all the things kids do, you know?
So where are we going?
No, my favorite receptionist is gone. The usual receptionist isn't here. To a Yakuza office building.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show?
Sure.
I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever.
I mean, I told her the truth. She misheard me. That's her fault.
Let's go to the insect show.
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have the time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. It's not a long drive from Lemniscape.
So where are the Aziptila Praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, this is gonna be such an awkward interaction. For those who don't know, MoMA is a fan of this internet idol named Aset, but her real name is Tessa. Oh, this is gonna be. Wait, her real name is Iris. Hold on. What is her real name? She has like 5 names. Her real name is Iris. Her fans call her Tessa. Her stage name is Aset. Okay, it's like an anagram of Aset. Yeah, so Tessa is a fake name. Aset is her stage name. Iris is her real name. Who's 18? Yeah, she's also 18. And MoMA is a fan of her. Oh, wait, you're saying MoMA is 18? Yes, MoMA is also 18. So it's fine.
Oh, is this guy the Aziptila Praticola?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now! Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
What a line.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me!
I told you the truth. You misheard.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh, so she likes insects as well.
Iva likes insects. MoMA's 48. You Googled it. He's older than
Moma,
me.
I held up my
He
end
looks
of the
good
deal.
for 48.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Yes, tell me. Introduce.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Oh, he's 24.
MoMA is lying. He is at least 48.
He's 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself.
Look at his eyes opening all the way.
My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Gangster den.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Keep introducing.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge Aset fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Det! Aset!
Look at her. She's so excited. She's so happy.
Worries.
Forget Fret Aset!
Now what does she say?
Aset, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, MoMA. I don't like gangsters.
Oh. A way to shoot a man while he's down. Oh, MoMA. I'm sorry.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
I'll be whatever you want me to be, Tessa, he said.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
My Kim's on her, yeah. So about Renju, he knows where he went.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
And then he escaped with an
So
escaped
did
prisoner.
but I don't know anything more than that.
What?
Please
But you
tell
said
me.
you saw him. Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
You sound so excited.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I am.
I'll be whatever you want me to be, Tessa.
Yeah, right. Parallel worlds.
Oh,
and
my
all
camera's
that shit.
on her, as in like,
Yeah.
I see. Here, there, is that better? So you couldn't see how excited she was. Oh, I'm sorry, Poco. She was very excited. She was grinning like this. I think that was a good enough rendition.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find
I
him.
like MoMA. It's fixed now. About the Renji tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
I literally did the thing you wanted me to
Hey,
do.
I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moment took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle. He's so short.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
That's so rude.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
When you're the boss, you get to shake the hand of your favorite internet celebrity.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
What was the order of his being witnessed there? Was one, like, the fish... The maid cafe was first, and then the shrine was second?
Sunfish
Or?
Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
Can I have it?
What?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Oh.
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
Did he have a gold trident?
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Did you really lose it if you know who has it?
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
But he's definitely... I love to imagine they did the psychology trick of asking someone something she definitely say no to first and then ask the second question, but he's just a perv. I guess we get
They're
to see
out.
Trident
Looking for Renju.
cosplay again.
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
I don't want to apologize. Fine.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk. Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
I like to imagine that.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No!
No.
Not like that!
Alright, summarize.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
Oh, heck yeah! We're leaving her here.
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
Yes.
You'll be safe with him.
Maybe we don't leave her here. You know, like, Momo's a good guy, but like, oh.
Are you serious? Look at his face!
I'm looking at his face. This is the face of a man you can trust. Oh, yep.
Not to mention he runs
Can
a
we
crime
take her?
syndicate.
Yeah, but they're crystal clean.
What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
He would only sell you to himself.
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now.
Yeah, he doesn't do that.
We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
Moma's so... I like Moma.
See ya.
He is the highest bidder.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Oh.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
I still like Moma. he's a character, but you know.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
You okay, bro? All right. I don't want to go see Ota. Let's go to the warehouse. I don't want to see Ota. What if no matter where I go, that's where I see Ota? Imagine.
I saw it.
It was right here.
Sure.
You were here, dead,
Your
stabbed
corpse,
in the back.
Iris.
Like
Right
at
here.
least like 15 times.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
I don't like how annoying Iris is now. She grew on me. She consistently blackmails me. Okay, you don't get to blackmail me. I don't care if you're quirky. Okay, you don't get to use that to try and date a 30-year-old as an 18-year-old if he's not interested.
Maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Yeah, and then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
Technology.
We have a machine that we call the
Science.
sync
At
machine.
least she didn't hit you over the head with the walk.
It's a sync
Ota is my least favorite,
That's
yes.
not an explanation. Tell me
And
how it
tased
works.
me. And got
Well,
himself and his girlfriend killed.
I
Sorry,
can
not his
explain,
girlfriend.
but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Apparently she's trying to be my
Background?
girlfriend. We're not gonna try and explain it to her, are we? Oh my gosh, we are gonna try and explain it to her. No, let's look at this instead.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Someone did that, huh? It's a workbench. There's nothing on it now. A forklift. I don't see anything special. I don't want to explain it to her. I don't even understand.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
All right. Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it.
I
the
haven't.
blood-brain barrier, right?
Oh, I have.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers
Is
that surround
Iris
the
gonna
brain.
understand everything I
They protect
tell
the brain
her?
from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be
Probably
no
knows more
larger
about
than
it than me
0.4
too.
nanometers.
I feel like she's
Objects
about to
too
show
large
us
to
that
slip
she
through the
does,
barrier
in
cannot
fact.
physically access
Iris
the
is
brain.
smarter than she looks. She sees through everything. Remember when that almost got you? What about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the
Weird.
brain, which achieves the sync.
Weird. Smile again. That was suspicious. What do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah.
Technology.
Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields.
We could have solved this case
Some
if
of the
Iris was more
cutting-edge
cooperative.
nanomachines
Honestly,
can even
though.
go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Just Iris alone being more cooperative, and we would have solved this case 10 hours ago.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Are you not? Iris is like, I swing kind of right, personally. I'm quite conservative on a lot of issues. Socio-political economics, you know, I like to consider myself, a little bit of a Republican.
Largely accurate.
Iris only cares about herself.
Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long.
She's all about Iris, you know, herself.
Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
We done? Are we done? Oh my gosh, we're done with the science stuff? Oh my gosh.
Okay, you have the basics down.
Excuse me while I snooze.
Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah,
This isn't
kind
gonna
of.
come up in an
But
investigation,
for the sync
right?
to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the
I'm
brain
not gonna
itself.
be required to know this
How do we do
info
that?
to solve the murder mystery, am
Drill
I?
a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge,
I'll
you can use a
listen to it
pickaxe
anyway.
and...
Confused cat noise.
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nano cables of the sync gear go through your eyes.
My
then
head
go to the
skull
back of
doesn't
your
have
eye
holes in
socket.
it, but he's talking
Then,
about his eyes. Okay.
through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Okay. Oh my god.
Once the nano cables
I thought we
arrive at
came
their
here to talk about
destination,
murder,
they can begin
not
the sync
science.
process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one
We're
brain
discussing
can
this
cause a
inside
total
of like
collapse
a
of higher
freezer,
brain functions.
essentially. Can we talk
You
about
know
this
how a
over
car
dinner?
only has one steering wheel? If
Can
there
we
were
get some
two,
burgers?
there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
Like my brain?
I see.
Is my brain gonna break? There will be a test later. I think it's trying to say that
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain.
Why is
And
there
the only thing
more?
inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
I see.
Like a house with no one inside.
Okay.
We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Why 6
Yes,
minutes?
or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't.
I'll have to watch
Date,
stream back
tell me
later,
this.
whenever this comes up in investigation.
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
Toss this away.
So that's
We're
why you
awake
know
now.
so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
He was
I
imagining
haven't, I
your
swear.
death. Your murder.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
Yes.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
How's this to stream with
Yeah.
millions of viewers that
And
can't
then
keep a
somehow
secret? Yeah, it
I
should be fine.
resurrected.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Can you please explain it again? Summarize for me, and then
Date,
can I go over this
that
one more time?
means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
I said we shouldn't be
Yeah,
talking about
I'm
this in a
freezing
freezer.
too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Sunfish pocket. What if I have to explain how syncing works to every person I meet on the stops that we're about to head to? No thanks. She's gonna disintegrate. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki? Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Mizuki has the best one? Mizuki? Oh, is it because she's the daughter of the owner? No! Listen, Mizuki knows where to... When Ota does it, it's weird. We don't like that. Ota's creepy. When Mizuki does it, she's a queen.
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
But she seems so judgmental.
Well, it's...
You're so judgmental as you're holding on to the highest ranking trident in this maid cafe. I thought we were gonna see Ota as well. I see.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all.
Wait, is she trying to
Anytime.
hide something from Mizuki? Oh, well, it's... Oh, she doesn't want Mizuki to know.
You can even
that
live with
she's
me if
trying
you want.
to court me.
That's a great idea.
Mizuki.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
You don't have to look at me like that. Remember our ending together, Mizuki? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
I'm just curious.
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The roommate took me to the corner of the store with her
Mizuki was crying earlier.
strangling
Yes.
her socks that are
We were trying to
strangling
cheer her up.
thighs again.
What happened to her mom was...
I see.
And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
Oh.
There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated.
She hasn't been allowed to fully
The
grieve
culprit
her
has
mother's
not been
death
caught, and we cannot locate Renju.
and get
And
closure.
on top of that, Her roommate has abandoned her.
Excuse you?
I did not
What was I
abandon
supposed
her.
to do? Go against the privacy
In
policy
any case,
or something?
there are many ways you could calm
Of the maid
Mizuki
cafe?
down.
I don't know.
Mizuki
It's a
is
special
just
cafe.
trying to act strong.
That's where I was.
Please, try to understand.
What do you like in men?
Well,
They're both
a
looking up at
triple-wart
her.
sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Was Renji here?
I've heard that Renju was
Don't say
sighted
he
here.
wasn't, because I know he was.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that.
Literally
after you
this?
and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
I didn't want to do that.
Those are some nice hip bones.
I mean, we already accidentally
The
clicked
more
it.
I look, the better it gets.
Look at those bones. Wow, that's a skeleton.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
I said that out loud.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
Since when was I not? One more time? The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay, no more. Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Your visitor last night. I feel bad for the mermaid.
Iris, I still need to know.
She's an innocent bystander.
What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
So yes.
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
What do you
This
mean?
is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you.
You said I'd
no
take
info
you
until the
with
date
me,
is complete.
and then you tell me
Don't you
things.
get it?
We're solving a
This
murder.
date isn't over yet.
Is the date over when you die? Is that what it is? About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
About the warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I don't know. Maybe you know
I was
something.
just curious.
Why are you doing this to yourself, right? You could literally
The company
die.
was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Tell me more.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Oh.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
The big trident you got there. Not Renju. A date with Date is worse, honestly.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out. You know
Despite
how my mom is
his
single?
namesake,
He
Date
really supported her. He even
has
changed
no
my diaper when I
business
was
going
a
on
little
dates
baby.
with anyone.
I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever
Dancing.
since she was young.
Flash
that she
back
would
to
be
her
talented.
dancing, shall we?
He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
What's your relationship with Mizuki, Miss Mermaid?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
You don't have
She
to point
wields
that out.
extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
You like dancing, huh?
More than sleeping and eating? Well,
More
maybe
than
about
me?
the same as
More
eating.
than going on a date with me? Do you want to
Anyway,
keep dancing,
I've
Iris?
always loved moving my body.
Maybe you
ever
give me
since
the
I was a little
information I
girl.
need so you don't die,
And you're
so you can keep
fast, too.
dancing. Just about.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always
Oh.
the anchor?
She does running.
That's amazing.
She did track meets the way that she was running away from the killer in that Somnium. Okay. Maybe Somniums don't
Hey,
stick
want to
real
hear
life.
something cool?
It's fine.
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Don't promise things to this child. Show me your dance. Show me your moves.
Right here?
Yes.
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... All right, I'll go set up.
Are you gonna get a cutscene?
Wait!
What? Mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Where's she gonna dance at? Where are things being set up at?
All right, world, get ready. See my dance.
Ota's gonna really regret not being
Rainbow
here.
Arrow.
What?
Hit it.
This is a talent that the CEO of Lemniscate knew he couldn't let get away.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
I've heard this
A permanent
track
fire,
before?
cold frost on the pyre, fruit never
Is this like-
expires, you've seen in your eyes.
Is this like Sailor Moon or Cardcaptor Sakura?
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
She hit that last note.
Tessa, you're the best!
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music.
Now
and I wrote
that's
the lyrics.
talent. World
This one holds a
class.
special place in my heart.
Well,
That's right.
she
I
has
forgot
good
he wrote
energy.
music.
Yeah, he's really talented.
So at least there's
I
that.
look up to him. He's done so
I swear
much
I've heard
for
that
me.
melody
I know I
before.
can rely on him more than anyone else.
Maybe it's just because I remember it from the... I don't know. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, You really shouldn't say that.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Let's not talk about it.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Let's go. I don't want to go to the diner. We all know who's waiting for us at the diner. And I think we can all agree that it's okay to postpone that reunion for a little while longer. Wow, a shrine. You okay?
You okay?
What's going on?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
So you fainted?
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text.
Old text
It's
of
a
what?
shrine dedicated to the gods.
Just like old text
The old
generally?
legend goes
I feel like
this.
she's dead.
One day,
She
Ikume
is dead.
Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It
These are
said that
words.
eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was
She
able to
didn't
find
want to talk
the fruit.
about AI.
But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Is it gonna do like a thing where it says that AIs are essentially immortal? So like AIs have eaten the fruit of immortality?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Okay. About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
Why did
It
he
looks
come
like
here?
there are no further clues here.
Well, that was fast.
It appears we've wasted our time.
What are you thinking about?
It's nostalgic.
Why is it
This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man.
Number 89.
I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle. What do you know about
When you
him?
asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look.
She wants her
So
father
instead of
figure.
me finding him,
You
I
thought
thought
he'd
that
find
he
you.
could find me instead.
Oh,
You
darn.
think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
That's sweet.
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You
Can I
can't
look
see
over
it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Over there. Night vision?
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Let's see. You're looking at the winter iris.
Yeah. How did you know? It's
Because
the
I
same
looked
kind
over
that's at my house.
at it with my eyes.
I told you about what it
with
means,
my
right?
irises.
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Nice for me.
Date, we have no time to waste.
Well,
we should get moving.
There's no like monk that lives here that we can ask about. Oh, pain, pain, pain and suffering.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. I just watched him and took a seat. Her usual? What's her usual? Oh, he cooks it for her? Where's your mom? I don't like how
She's in the
similar
living
my
room.
questions are to
I
like
think she's
Date's
watching
prompts.
TV.
I'm not a fan of that.
What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Oh.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Because we're on a date.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're
She's
not
so
poisoned.
evil. I love
Like
her.
some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
About your resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to... Huh? We decided to what?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Okay, then. That's out in the arrow now.
Have you met Ota's mother,
fine.
Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
You
That's
don't
not
think
true.
You don't think so?
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring.
This dude.
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
I think it's supposed to do that.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
I don't think it's...
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
This is sitting in front of me. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him?
Yep.
Well, like I told you before, I
Probably
don't know.
poison. It's just to give her the antidote and be a hero. You're good at cooking? Enough to
Yeah.
give someone stomach cramps?
My dad taught me when I was little.
Oh my gosh, I have to order this delicious, like, it's like a creamy ice cream on top of, oh gosh, what do they call that? On like frozen ice. So it's like ice with ice cream and like toppings, strawberry flavored. Oh my gosh, I just, I was thinking about what's a food that gives me stomach cramps but that I think is delicious. And then I remembered like that gelato, like ice cone, delicious mixture. Oh my gosh, I need that
You're
in my
making
life.
me something too, right?
No.
Sure. My treat, Date.
Really? Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's bad.
Hey, Can you tell me about this parallel world idea
Suspicious.
in more detail?
Oh, sure.
What if he... No! In one timeline, he hit me over the head with a walk. In another timeline, he tased me. And in this timeline, he's gonna put sleeping pills in my food. Watch.
How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
That? No.
Dante, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Hey.
Okay, let's go.
Ota. Bad date. And a bad date and bad Date.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
It's not gonna make me... Oh. Okay, is she the kind of person who would throw out rock?
Shoot.
I knew she'd throw out rock.
Tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Ota's face. I shook hands with Iris.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly
Because I didn't want to lose.
make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh?
Through the... The sync machine isn't just a thing that you go into people's minds with. It's a Stargate where you jump through a portal into a different timeline.
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
First one, maybe not the last one. So what happens to other Dates? Well, one Date got to have a nice peaceful evening eating ramen with Miyuki. Another Date almost found out that his boss was the criminal mastermind behind a lot of stuff, but we didn't get to finish that yet. In another timeline, Ota's definitely alive, and we get to see what happens to him and how he's in the hospital, and he tells his mom that Iris is his girlfriend, and he'll introduce her as his eventual fiance as we walk away, still not knowing who the killer is. And in this timeline, well, who knows what'll happen to this Date. I don't think these endings has to be like a Date
or the 100 million balls. If I explain that, would you believe
Iris
me?
is a genius. We did say she'd probably knew more about this than we did.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Of course it sounds anything she says sounds interesting to you.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
There are people talking about it. I don't want to ask. Mandela effect.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
You know that?
He died in 2013.
When Ota says
but
it
a
doesn't look as
strange
cool,
thing
though.
happened. When the news broke, people
When
all over the
Ota
world
flexes
thought,
his knowledge.
didn't Mandela die in
not
prison
as
in
impressive.
1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
No, it's
It
brown.
wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
That's not
And
true.
the design didn't change.
It is all yellow.
Oh.
It's Pikachu. But it
Lines
has
from
brown
movies,
lines at the bottom.
company logos, historical events, and little things.
Pikachu's ears have black tips, which is probably why you think its tail has black tips as well.
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Because our memory is faulty, and it tries its best to fill in the gaps of what we know with the closest things we understand.
Dante,
Not
look
parallel
at this picture.
worlds, but for the sake of this argument, sure, parallel worlds. Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's
Wow.
a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
Booba, Kiki. Booba's the first one. Kiki's the last
Believe
one.
it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
It's because the word Kiki has lots of jagged lines and has a more k effect, whereas Booba or Boba, however it's pronounced, has a rounder appearance and a rounder sound in our mouths.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other.
You were obsessed with the Mandela effect in 7th grade? Why were you obsessed with it, Poco? What drew you into the Mandela effect?
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
It's literally the sound. It's literally the sound and the shape of the word. Sure.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
We read top to bottom.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is
My girl is quoting Jung? Carl Jung to me right now? This is Persona.
identical in all individuals.
This is a Persona game.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Due to it being a more American found thing, I only found like 7 relatable theories. I was born in see what you're saying. Okay. The Mandela effect. Yeah, I've heard of it, of course, but like, it's usually talked about, huh? Carl Jung's collective unconscious, I feel like, is just a general... People think like this, even if they don't know the words for it, right? Maybe that's the same thing with Mandela effect, of like, you understand this information, but the Mandela effect puts an explanation to the kind of subconscious awareness you have of it.
Something like that.
What is 100 million
This
balls?
world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have
the
existed
monkeys
at
will
all.
output Shakespeare, right? Is the thing.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly.
You love conspiracy theories.
The birth of humanity is so improbable.
At that
that
age
it's
when you're like,
basically a miracle.
What if what I think is true isn't true? Question everything.
But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Iris is sitting in front of me. No, I don't want to hear Ota talk. Fine, the sooner we get it over with, the better. Let's go.
There's
ready.
this kid, A.
I'm ready.
He's in elementary school.
Yeah.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together.
Can
A
we mute
turns around
him?
to tell Suzuki a joke.
I don't
And
wanna.
Suzuki is laughing his butt off.
Uh-huh.
And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their
I'm
sockets.
a mute.
What?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
Okay, with Iris's like explanation of different theories of collective unconscious and parallel universes, we're here like, oh my gosh, we're learning. It's like we're talking to Pewter, but Pewter talks about science things that don't exist in the world that we know, and Iris talks about science things that do exist in the world that we know. And then Ota busts in with, this dude laughs so hard, his eyes fell out of his sockets. Dude, what? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Is everyone's favorite comic book legend Ed Gremlin? What's up, Mighty Pirate Luke? We're listening to our least favorite character in the game try to explain 3 stories that somehow tie into understandings of parallel universes. I feel like that's the best way I can summarize it.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay?
How you doing?
Your eyes fell
Happy
out.
Monday.
A is really concerned for his friend, you know?
Yeah.
But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here.
Why are
the
you
next
grinning?
day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there.
Yeah, because he couldn't
A
find
is
his way
confused and asks his
to
teacher
school
about it.
because his eyes.
Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing.
I've never
I don't know
seen
him.
anyone
There's no
named
Suzuki in this
Suzuki.
class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
No. No. That has nothing to do with parallel. That's just like, Ota's like, yeah, I think that guy went to a parallel universe. That's just a horror story. Maybe he just had an eye, but I have been smashing the Baldur's Gate. Nice. How's it been going? Wait, we have to keep talking about it? Okay.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
Or a ghost?
No,
Or a
A was
spirit?
really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well,
Why are we
not
entertaining
necessarily.
this?
There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
No. Nope. Nope.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki
I took
exists.
the day off work. Oops.
Well,
we
I
won't tell
guess
them.
not,
We won't tell them.
but-
It was, you know, you're just using up your vacation days, you know, but. Oh my gosh, I don't have to listen to this summarized for me.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
I was explaining so
Tessa
professionally
is
and Oda going,
always writing
so
about
there's
this
this
stuff
guy.
on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Of course you do.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Nope.
Maybe next time.
Nope.
Now, where's that omelet rice?
Oh my gosh, thank you. It's
Done.
over. It's over. I got to skip the other 2 stories. Maybe we should have listened to them. Maybe we shouldn't have. I don't have any class today. It's development day. Ah, I'll do some work of it later on. Nice. Very nice. Aya scratched her spoon with a huge smile on her face. Enjoy your
Bon appetit.
vacation then. Thanks for popping in to see what we're up to. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Something's wrong with her arm?
Tessa, are you okay?
Is she a ghost? Did the
I'm fine.
spoon go through
My
her
hand slipped.
hands?
Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. She's freezing? There's no conversation. She's freezing. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Ah, thanks for the food.
Iris is totally re-energized. Estimated relocation end of the week. I'm off to UK. What are you gonna do there? What are your plans? Her face was back to
That
her
was
usual
good.
smile.
Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
He's so short. Paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Wait, where are we going? Marble? Marble? Oh yeah, to talk to the dude tonight. Turning around, seeing the sights, lording
Hey,
over castles,
Mama,
searching
it's
for
me.
Nessie, making one of their accents, all that stuff. Nice.
Honey, what's up?
I hope
I'm
you have
heading over
fun
now.
and a safe,
Glad to hear it.
a safe
Maybe I'll
travels
close the
to
place
you
a
as
little
well.
early for you.
No, but
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked
Mama,
about?
don't be weird. Don't be weird, Mama.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
Do you have a
They should
place
be
you're
here tonight.
especially excited to go to? I know that Westeros went to the UK and
Oh, right.
had
Are they
lots
coming
of
tonight?
things planned because
I
went with family
promise.
and had like a really strict
Alright,
itinerary.
then I'll see you there.
But did
Okay,
mention like having
I'll
to
be
ride a
here.
bunch of like the trams, the tube.
How are you talking on your phone
Took a lot of
without
the tube.
earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with
I
a
have an
line.
earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
You're going to Belgium for part of the trip? Why Belgium? What made you choose Belgium? Another call came in?
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation.
What do you
Did
mean?
you find number 89?
No.
If I did, I would have told you.
Not even looking for him.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Oh, because she's about to be fired for losing a criminal. He could have just said, I have a piece implanted in my eye. Yeah, that would have been closer to the truth,
Do
but...
you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. About who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
What?
She's not 21.
No.
And if she wasn't a minor?
What? He was number
Well,
89. Number
whatever.
89. Number 89 is the convict who escaped from our custody because he just is good like that,
I'm
I
sure
guess.
you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
I remember him as 69. I don't know, Poco. Maybe our experience with him being such a cool guy molded together with his original number being 89 to the game messed up your mind as well.
So this is
Going with
Golden
Andate.
Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is
Oh,
right over
really?
here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
What? What?
Oh!
Date!
What? Why are they dressed like that?
Date!
That's the most obvious thing I've ever seen.
Stay right there.
Okay.
My dudes walked up in full assassin gear. Now this is a good date. What's happening?
Damn.
Can't turn up the music. What do I do? I love the cottages and country areas. Looking
Who are
forward
they?
to seeing up close. Not really freaks you lighters on appeal to me. I mean, see tower and such, but not highlight. That's fair.
We can find out later.
Iris, start
We
streaming.
need a way out of this.
You'll get so many
Yeah,
clicks.
but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. Seemed like they were trying to steal Iris, so I don't know if they'll try to shoot at her. The alleys between the buildings... Oh, are they trying to grab her for Renju? Renju is looking for her. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single evolver.
Porno Mag magazine. And the fire extinguisher. Hats off to Iris. It's really hard to collapse like that. I hope you enjoy your walk through the countryside. Let us know if you enjoyed your Belgium trip. Oh, this is different ways I can distract them. They'll all run towards the porno mags if I shoot the porno. Peter gave us the gun.
Dante,
yeah.
I have a plan.
He said he had a...
I will give you instructions.
Oh,
Just move as
really? No. He gave us a new gun.
Tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
I think he gave us a new one.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar.
Of course
with a
he
normal
sees
bullet.
it.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
I don't know why the picture showed us that he was gonna give us like a really bad gun, but he referred to it as his evolver, so that's what he referred to his special gun. So I think we have our special gun. Yeah. I don't remember what button I have to press once it's there. Is it tab or control? Ah! It's control. Yeah, we have the evolver. Poor lady in her underwear. What's that?
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Like a gift from heaven.
Are they all Dates? Are they Date clones? Is that why they're wearing masks? Oh. That's 3 distracted, I guess. Bruh.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
Just like you, Date.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
Oh my goodness. Date from Parallel Universe.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
That's why Ivan knows. Surely, though. Like, that's the only explanation. Oh! Oh! You got this. Imagine if an action movie was like this. Just like...
Hey, this is...
baiting goons.
This
with
is
porn
crazy.
And underwear.
I've never seen anything like this before.
What do you mean? It's literally... You don't go... There, it's sex deprived. They literally... The thing was
Canada
right
must be
there for you.
You are too.
You would fall for that as well,
What?
Date. Yeah, you would. Don't pretend.
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
I don't.
Hello?
Mama?
Mama's probably
There's a
heard
group
it
of
all,
naked
but-
buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
That's so
Don't
rude.
use my voice without permission.
Oh,
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
they're baiting.
Now, we're ready.
I have a
We
baited
just
mama.
need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now
Alrighty.
let's go.
I'll try my best. No promises. Oh. Oh, you can pick this up when you're in your little teddy bear form, but you can't push a box when you're in the Somnium? Okay, it's fine.
Ready? Here I go.
So unhygienic. Oh. I cleared the shooting event in the Golden Yoga Trail with no misses. Mama. Did she not hear the gunfire?
All according to my calculations.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, if I go on a trip to like anywhere in the UK, or like anywhere in Europe generally, I think I'd want to go to like Iceland or yeah, probably Iceland. I know that Iceland's tourism, like people always choose it, but I want to go there. I do want to go there. I want to wear sweaters. I can't. You know, last year, the entire school year last year, there was only one day
This
where I got to
is-
wear my big jacket.
My place. The
It
building's
was
got
so
a security system.
disappointing. I want seasons.
We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS.
She's not at the
Mizuki is
cafe?
currently at Sunfish
Hmm.
Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.